Good morning and welcome to those of you viewing online as part of our continued coverage from Motormania TV presented by Harley-Davidson of Xenia. We are now on day 2, Saturday morning, for our final Midwest Sportsman Motorcycle Racing event here at Durana Raceway in Xenia, Ohio. We've already completed our first time trials for our bracket classes today. We'll have Durana Raceway Super Pro Motorcycle and the Liguori Drag Racing Big Money Shootout. But coming wild track prep will be Grothis Drag Bikes 460 action. At 13, by Jeremy England on a brand new 2025 Grothis Drag Bikes chassis. Jeremy England's 460 qualifying with a 460 with a 0. Followed by Crow Teasley and Joe Procopio rounding out the top 3. 13 bikes on property that have entered thus far. We had 1 qualifier last night for Grothis Drag Bikes 460. We'll see 2 more today. We've got 6 different classes being contested here today as part of. We'll have Super Pro Motorcycle, Grothis Drag Bikes 460, Liguori Drag Racing Shootout, a lot more designs, 510. We've already got the first of 2 time trials taken care of for our bracket classes today, and getting ready to get started on Sportsman qualifying. A lot more designs. 510 Top Gas Index. We'll take you to the staging lanes. You guys are going to be in lanes 5 and 6 today, a change from yesterday. But a lot more designs. 510 Index, Top Gas, lanes 5 and 6. Our second round of Growth This Drag Bikes 460 action. For qualifying, the first look for them at the track today, though, is ready to commence. First pair will be Jeremy England on his 2025 Growth This Drag Bike and Bob Mann. England will be on the tower side, Mann in the water box on the right side. Bob Mann currently in the middle of the pack with a 469, but Jeremy England sitting at the top of the pack with a 460 with a 0. Jeremy, only been out with this bike a couple of times, and has already found the 460 number. And really happy with it. Bob Mann, the lone Kawasaki entry in the right lane. First pair, both the drag bikes. 460. Up our next pair. A couple of gentlemen from the East Coast racing here with Midwest Sportsman Motorcycle Racing. In the left lane, it's Harvey Hubbard, also on a Growth's drag bikes. And in the right lane, Mr. Joe Procopio. Joe racing out of Wake Forest, North Carolina, with the assist from Dan Wagner. And Chris Garner-Jones, Pro Performance Enterprises. Hubbard, 012. Procopio's 019, looking great on this end. Both will go faster than they did. Procopio goes 456 today. Steps up from his 462 yesterday. Going to need to slow it down for the third qualifier. Hubbard goes 462. Following Joe Procopio is going to be his brother Ronnie. In the right lane, and Chad Sosnowski in the left. Ronnie Procopio went 459.9 last night. Sosnowski went 488. Some mark. Procopio is 122. 9-2, picks it up by 7 thousandths of a second. Sosnowski goes 487, an improvement, but still going to need a lot more than that. Les Stymick and Bo Drexler. Drexler currently in the number 4 qualifying position coming into today with his 464. Les Stymick, number 7 qualifying position when he went 470 last night. Fully expect both these bikes to go quicker this morning. Stymick also vending on the midway this weekend. Drexler utilizing this combination until his new 460 bike is fully complete. And there you go. Stymick picks up to a 463. Drexler goes 464. Picks up 2 thou from yesterday's performance. We'll move Stymick up in the qualifying order considerably. Our next pair, a unique pair, Crow Teasley and Dan McCartan. Crow Teasley on the lone no-bar entry this weekend. A bike owned by David Bashira. And Dan McCartan on his trusty, pretty short wheelbase, War Machine. McCartan was sitting in the number 5 spot with his 466 coming into today. But Crow Teasley, not a whole lot of room for improvement for him. He went 460 with a 5 last night. Pro Teasley's bike has some backfiring issues, and Dan McCartan also with issues. McCartan's 113 to the 60-foot timer, 306, a little slow in the middle, but by the finish line, coast through at 110 miles an hour. Had a few folks not make that call. Matt Short and David Ligori. Nor did Rob Superman Honeycutt. You've got one motorcycle remaining here for Growth is Drag Bikes Q2. Be one of Mr. Matt Short. 7. Matt Short, Fuel Tech powered Hayabusa. David Ligori turning the knobs on it. Matt Short, our final Growth is Drag Bikes 460 qualifier here. Round number 2. We need a lot more designs. 510 bikes to lanes 5 and 6. Short, able to pick up about a tenth of a second. Bike bouncing around a little bit out there, but does indeed go 467 at 154 miles an hour. A little bit of a wild ride. That'll draw a close to Growth is Drag Bikes 460 qualifying round number 2, where we do see a little bit of shifting throughout the order. We're going to move into a lot more designs. 510 top gas index momentarily. From one Sportsman Index class to the next, We move into a lot more designs, 510. Final round yesterday was between Mike Mullendor, no bar, turbocharged combination, and all motor combination of Clemmy Performance Motorcycle Sweet Potato ridden by Brunson Grothus. That was the second qualifier for Grothus Drag Bikes 60, but this here will be the first qualifier for a lot more designs. 510. We ran a 510 index race to completion last night, so we will have a fresh set of qualifying today to run yet another afternoon. Then starting us off for a lot more designs. 5 and Shellhouse is 048 to Hanson's 033. All that matters, though, is the number on the board. Mike Hanson, 510. Shellhouse goes 516. Joe Deck and Dave Page. Dave Page goes 517. Joe Deck goes 516. Brings up Dalton Markham and Donnie Emerson. Markham on the blue and silver, Busa, Emerson, the purple and orange cow. Emerson, 503, too quick. Markham also too quick, 506. Heather Wagner and Brunson Grothus. Grothus and Sweet Potato in the right lane. Wagner on the boost in the left. Sweet Potato loses fire. Wagner goes 509. Attention the pits. Oink Johnson, 560 index to lanes 7 and 8. Oink Johnson, 560, 560, 560, lanes 7 and 8. 6 flat. We'll take you to lanes 5 and 6 at this time. 6 flat index, 5 and 6. Up Kevin Cooper and Ken Schwartz. Ken Schwartz well under the index, 501. Cooper 542. Rashad Rowe and Thomas Cole. Our next pair here in A Lot More Designs 510. Thomas Cole goes under the index, 506. Rashad Rowe, 512. Nice little lap for first round of qualifying here. Crow Teasley and Harvey Hubbard, two gentlemen that were just racing in Growthless Drag Bikes Elite 460. Now on different bikes here in A Lot More Designs 510. Teasley posts a 513. Hubbard slows after mid-track to go 554. Down for a moment as we get Hubbard off the track. May have had an expired engine. We'll see. Track official is going to check out the surface for us. Hubbard's 510 bike did indeed suffer a motor failure, so we will be down for a minute to get the track surface cleaned and cleared.
Before and I know how it goes. Straight up, part of my weight, my gain up. I don't need chains, I'm chainless. Long as my kids stay caked up, long as my mom stay prayed up. I'm be here forever. I'm be here forever. I'm be here forever. You can do what I do. No, 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 you can do what I do. I take a loss and learn. I watch some bridges burn. I never toss and turn. Yeah. I wake up and I repeat. It's only me that I can beat. I might drop a song a week. Lord, go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. On the rain. Go, 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 go. Giddy up. Go, go, know you can do what I do.
Rothus Drag Bikes, our proud sponsor of the 460 class contesting here this weekend. Rothus Drag Bike specializes in manufacturing and supplying high-end performance parts and custom solutions for motorcycle drag racing. Founded by Ed Grothus, who has over 40 years of experience in the industry, GDB is headquartered in DeWitt, Iowa. They are well known for their advanced drag bike chassis, engine parts, and components such as brakes, wheels, front ends, sprockets, and throttle systems. For more details, visit their official website at www.grothusdragbikes.com. Vanson Leathers is the industry-leading motorcycle racing leather company. Hand-built with the highest quality leather in a perfect fit every time. Reach out to Jeremy England to get fitted and for a quote for your next set of Vanson Leathers. If you're interested in some Midwest Sportsman Motorcycle Racing apparel to commemorate this weekend's event, be sure to visit and see Anita England down on the Midway. We will be back to a lot more designs 510 racing action momentarily. Track surface is now cleared. With that in mind, we need Oink Johnson 560 index bikes to lanes 7 and 8 if you're not there yet. Oink Johnson 560 index bikes to lanes 7 and 8. It's about lunchtime, and if you're looking for something tasty to eat, the concession stand and Pizza Shack are both open. Again, concession and Pizza Shack both open for business. If you need something to eat. Our final pair. Here and a lot more designs, 510. And tower side, Jeremy Himes Jr. And the Formula trailer side, right lane, Brunson Grothus. Put himself towards the top, and he does with a 512 at 125 miles an hour. Jeremy Himes goes dead on two after being 070 on the let-off. Continuing through our sportsman qualifying action will be round number 1 for Oink Johnson 560, our super comp index, headed to the water box momentarily. We will take 6 flat motorcycles to lanes 5 and 6, 6 flat. JRE 6 flat motorcycles to lanes 5 and 6. John Markham and David Young. Pair of teammates starting off qualifying action here. Young's 010, Markham's 045. The number that's important is David Young's 560 with a 7. John Markham goes 564. Ken Evans and Jeremy Himes now up. Himes right lane, Evans left. Out in front. Himes goes too quick, 5:54.9. Evans goes 5:69. Brings up Nick Christmas and Scott Shepard. Christmas having a spray here, goes 5:62.8. Good looking lap. Shepard goes 5:63. Mike Mollendor and Joe Holt. Mollendor in the final round yesterday of A Lot More Designs 510 index. Mollendor dead on 4. Joe Holt goes 5:52. TJ Davis and Marty White. Davis in the tower lane. Cow is going to go 5:54. Marty White also too quick, 5:52. Greg Dalton, the tower side, and Joe Clemmy in the right lane. Clemmy spot drops to a 571, and Dalton goes 557. Tom Cooper and Greg Mallett. Mallett went 561 earlier today in our bracket time trial. Let's say the low 60 here. And there it is again, a 561-0 for Mallett. Tom Cooper, a pair of them, 561 as well. Next up, Kevin Haig on the right lane and Tim Dudley in the left. Couple of no-bar Hayabusas. Dudley, 565. Haig, an off-pace 578. Lee Spangler and David Bashira. Bashira goes 559-1, just under the index. Spangler qualifies on the right side with a 563. Eric Yost and Bob Nugent. Nugent sticks it with a 560 with a 1. Eric Yost goes 564. Dave Page and Jonah Allen. The Busas just keep on coming. Dave Page's bike has a bit of a stutter off the starting line. Jonah Allen goes 561-0. Dave Page 563. I tell you what, we've got plenty of bikes right around the number. Rylan Rowe and Grady Powell. Rylan on the tower side. Powell knocks the top light out. Attention the pits, attention the pits. 6 flat bikes. We need you to lanes 5 and 6 as you will be rolling momentarily. 6 flat bikes rolling to the water. So we need you. There's 4 of you. Need you to report to lanes 5 and 6. Our second and final time run for our bracket motorcycles. You can start making your way to lanes 1 through 4. Our entrance in Super Pro Motorcycle and our bracket shootout. Your second and final time trial will be coming out of lanes 1 through 4. Please head to staging. .60 index bikes headed to the water box. .60 index, Austin Moore and Sonny Bolton. Austin Moore goes 6:03 to Sonny Bolton's 6:12. Bolton down on mile an hour. Mike Thompson and Ian Burt. Thompson, tower side. Burt, right lane. Burt goes 5:99.7, just 3 thousandths of a second under the index. Mike Thompson, too quick as well, goes 5:98. Humble here. Corey Lee goes 6:03. Humble goes 6:04. Joe Clemmy and Jonah Allen. Appreciate the hustle here. Get back from their 560 Super Comp efforts. Doing a little bit of work here. Goes 5.99.6, just misses the 6 flat index. Mike set up real nice. Jonah Allen goes 6:03. Our second time trial for our bracket classes today is coming out. This will be second and final. And we will run one more round of qualifying for our sportsman classes before getting into eliminations. Kevin Adams and Larry Hunter getting their second look at the tree. Kevin Adams goes 561. Larry Hunter goes 569. Brings up Craig Adams and Chris DeWitt. Craig, 012. 502. Lethal setup there. Rylan Rowe and Dan McCartan. Rylan's 014, Dan McCartan's 016. You got McCartan going 534 and Rowe going 574. Edward Burns and Thad Neal. Edward Burns goes 032. Neal goes 017. Neal goes 554 while Burns goes 561. Jason Sargent and Josh Engel, the previous pair. Sargent goes 5:57 while Engel goes 5:60. Brings up Kevin Cooper in the tower lane and Chris Solkowski. Cooper 5:41, Solkowski 5:90. Ray Pappas and Patrick Halburn. Patrick goes 5:59.7, while Pappas goes 5:20. Bob Mann and Mark Holly. Mann on the Cowie. Holly across the way on one as well. Bob Mann's 0:32. Out the back door goes 5:39. Holly goes 5:86.
We are rolling through second time trial here. Dalton Markham on the starting line now, and Randy King in the right lane. 006, Dalton Markham, no surprise. 5:58. He is ready to go for Oink Johnson 560 later today. Up now, Turtle Cole and Brunson Grothus, a couple of Iowa natives here. Going to make a quick trip down the racetrack for a time run session. Make sure their ET prediction is going to be accurate for first round eliminations. 007 and a 003 on the reaction time here out of these guys. 5:09 for Brunson. Last night's A Lot More Designs 510 Top Gas winner. Coming out here, 003, 5:09. He's ready to roll. Turtle Cole, 007, 586 on that little Kawasaki he's got. On the starting line now, we've got a ton of talent on the starting line. Andrew England over there on his Fuel Tech-powered Hayabusa. Wesley Couch in this side on his Hayabusa. Yeah, 3 thou red over there for Wesley Couch. 27 green for Andrew. 618 and 685. Cruising right down Broadway. On the starting line now, Killcare local Daryl Carmichael on a big tire GS 1150. Right lane, Temperance, Michigan. Ryan Miller, female favorite racer out here on her Hayabusa. Got 11 green and a 006 red from Ryan. 518 at 130 and a 550 at 125. She is a little too quick for the Oink Johnson 560 Super Comp. I'm sure she'll get a little power out of that for later. Kurt Clark left lane on a beautiful KZ Kawasaki. Right lane, Brian Joyce on his Fuel Tech Hayabusa. You go through the pits around here, look through the staging lanes, you'll find a ton of Suzuki Hayabusas with a Fuel Tech ignition on them. Majorly thanks to David Ligori at Ligori Drag Racing for this big swing we're seeing in Fuel Tech's taking over motorcycle racing. And right there, Brian Joyce's 002 going 547 on his Fuel Tech powered Hayabusa. Up now, local Killcare racer Austin Stidham has convinced his wife Kaylee to start racing, and she is coming out with a vengeance. She has been doing phenomenal on this thing. Right lane, you got Bill Spellman's Yamaha 2-stroke. Kaylee, brand new to motorcycle drag racing, comes in here and runs a 596 at 117. That woman's got ice in her veins to go from sitting on the couch to starting to race motorcycles, jumping right into 590s. The furthest drive, right here, Mike Moore Jr. from Bradenton, Florida. This guy's been on a 6-month hiatus. He's been on vacation since spring when he came up here and raced the Midwest Sportsman Motorcycle Racing event back in May. I don't even know if he knows where his own driveway is anymore. He's on a long haul racing swing here. He's up here on a ZX14, right lane. We got another Kawasaki drag bike over there. Terry Lutz. Mike Moore, 011 up front, 567, 122 on that Max ECU ZX14. Shane Kugler, left lane. Rodney Wells, right lane. Got 014 and 0. Respectable lights for guys on a couple of street bikes here. 577, 574. It's a pretty good side-by-side time run. Up now, Roger Klofta, local Killcare racer. Turbo Fuel Tech Hayabusa street bike. Right lane, Eric Birchfield, Fuel Tech powered Hayabusa wheelie bar bike. And if you're watching the coverage, you'll see Eric Birchfield's bike rides a wheelie almost the whole racetrack. Birchfield out there, 027 on the tree. 116 short time, going 499 on an all-motor drag bike. Looked like Roger Klofta had a little bit of tire trouble up here on the starting line. Bo Drexler, the man in Division 5 NHRA up here. He's got his KZ bracket bike up here. Right lane, last night's winner. Kirsty Shellhouse, Killcare local, previous track champion here at Killcare Raceway, Durana Raceway, Xenia, Ohio. She won last night's 10,000 shootout. She was on fire, laying down lap after lap. She had an incredible day yesterday. We'll see how she turns today out. Not a bad start for either one of these two. 009 and 029. 530 and a 562. Kyle Dollimore up here on the Stephen Dollimore Rent-A-Ride Hayabusa. Right lane, the man himself, David Ligori from Ligori Drag Racing, sponsoring all of the bracket shootouts at Midwest Sportsman Motorcycle Racing. If you need a Fuel Tech system, you need some motorcycle parts, you can check out dragbikesupply.com, ligoridragracing.com. You need some simple parts or a whole motorcycle build, David has got you covered. What started off as a pretty fair run for David there. 017 on the light. He had a little bit of trouble down there. Kyle Dollimore, 008 red, 585 at 119. Cecily Shellhouse, local Killcare racer, ripping down the racetrack to a 514 at 131 on that big tire bike. Mark Abrams and Zach McGowan, they make a couple of good passes right there. 5:37 with an 0:20 light. 31 light for Mark, and 5:78. On the starting line now, currently as of last week, NHRA Division III Bracket Finals winner Michael Schmalley. Last weekend, Michael Schmalley punched his ticket to go to Las Vegas World Finals come Halloween weekend for the NHRA World Finals. This man has been on fire this year, and last weekend he showed exactly why he needs to be the one to go out to Vegas. Him and Mike Mullendor up here lay down a couple good laps side by side, 5:60 and a 5:58. Up now, Travis Coates on a very good-looking ZX14. That bike is slammed full of carbon fiber parts, you name it. He's out here bracket racing this thing. Right lane, Gavin Perrone, Killcare local, on a Kawasaki KZ. Gavin Perrone, quad 0. Absolutely perfect reaction time. Travis Coates is 008 and did not leave the starting line first. 5:48 and a 6:81. Gavin Perrone, quad 0 on the tree today. That's an incredible start going into eliminations for both of those guys. Cody Wells, left lane here. Little early start, little tire spin. Right lane, Joe Deck, 006 for Big Deck Racing, 5:58. He's got that thing tuned up and ready to go for Oink Johnson, 560 Super Comp. Cody's going to go back there, make a little adjustment on the motorcycle. He'll be ready for first round of eliminations. Speaking of NHRA Division III, you've got the king of NHRA Division III bracket finals right here. 3-time division champion, Jason Durnack out of Michigan. Jason Durnack displaying why he's a 3-time D3 champ. 009 right off the rip. 549, 124. Right lane, little CBR 600, 779 action for Roger Burt. On the starting line now, Elite 460 founder Rob Honeycutt on his usually campaign top Sportsman motorcycle out here bracket racing this thing, running 490s this weekend. And right lane, current back-to-back IHRA bracket finals champion, Austin Stidham. Austin's local here at Killcare, and that man's got more time in the winner's circle out here than most any other motorcycle race you'll meet. Both these guys showing why they're top dogs. 008, 010 on the tree there. 492 and a 551 for Austin. Dennis Abrams out of St. Louis area over here in the left lane. Right lane, TJ Davis, Temperance, Michigan as well. He's over there on his Kawasaki KZ they call Pumpkin. '18 red and very uncharacteristic like the TJ. We won't talk about it on television here. I'm sure he'll make an adjustment at the trailer. He goes a 543 and a 573 in the left lane. Last weekend at the US 60 race for Manufacturer Cup and Kings of Grudge, Mike Hansen went down there on a couple of ZX14s, and he was a triple runner-up. 3 different times he was in the final round of eliminations. He had a great weekend. Couldn't seem to seal the deal in the final, but nonetheless a major feat how well he performed down there. Right lane, Don Chavez on his Suzuki GS. .544 and a .548. Couple of nice laps out of those guys. Left lane, Jeff Wells, local Killcare racer on his Kawasaki KZ. Right lane, Current, Summit Motorsports Park, Wise Coast Cycle Tech Superbike track champion Matt Short, back-to-back. He won the track championship last year and again this year. He's out here in his Fuel Tech powered Hayabusa as well. Matt Short's bike really gets after it in the middle of the track. You'll see that thing ride a wild wheelie, about 200 feet to 500 feet. Look at Matt Short, 498. Check out the speed, 147 on a bracket bike with a big tire on the back of it. 037 Lightning 018. Jeff Wells, 547, ripping down through there on his KZ. Eric Harmon, left lane on his big tire Hayabusa. He's got a Fuel Tech as well. Liguori Drag Racing powered equipment over there. Right lane, grudge racer turn bracket racer Jeremy Teasley. This man just won a 395 at US 60 last weekend on a Pro Mod motorcycle. He's out here bracket racing a street bike this weekend. .026 out of Harmon, .014 from Jeremy Teasley. 499 all motor left lane for Eric Harmon. Right lane, Jeremy goes 548. Michael Madej, left lane. 019 on the tree, right lane. Mark Larkinson, 044. 563 and a 598. Donnie Emerson, left lane, bracket racing his Top Gas bike. He's going to be trying to find a 510 setup to hang out with all weekend. Right lane, Marty White. Marty White on his Hayabusa as well. Win, lose, or draw, Marty White's going to have a big taco bar later tonight. He don't care how the race day goes as long as we get to that taco bar later. Emerson ripping down the racetrack here. 5'11", trying to find that 5'10" tune-up. Got to fix that reaction time, but right lane, Marty White's going to go 0-11 with a 561. He's ready to go for Oink Johnson 560 Super Comp. On the starting line now, last night's Liguori Drag Racing 10K Shootout runner-up, Chad Cisnowski, also Real Street racer turned bracket racer. He used to run this bike in Real Street category over at XDA and Manufacturer Cup. He decided to put a delay box on this thing, start bracket racing it, and he is on a tear. Just recently, 2 weeks ago, locked up the Durana Raceway Milan Track Championship in Superbike category. Right lane, Greg Dalton, AWR Cycles. Chad's going to go 7 red. He'll make a little adjustment to the delay box there. He told me this morning he's aiming for this thing to go a 540 today. He goes a 539. Right lane, Greg Dalton's 023. And right now, last night's 560 Super Comp, Oink Johnson 560 Super Comp runner-up, Greg Mallett in the left lane. Right lane, another Fuel Tech powered Hayabusa, Craig Adams, motorcycle drag racing legend Craig Adams. He's going to go about a 502 or 3 right here. He's a little off the number there with a 5:06. Greg Mallett, though, last night's runner-up in 560, goes 560 with a 2. If you've been around motorcycle drag racing, you've heard the last name Markham. Here's the latest to start with it, Kaysen Markham. New wave generation motorcycle drag racing. Kaysen Markham up here on his Kawasaki. Right lane, Ken Evans on his Fuel Tech powered Hayabusa. That is a Jeremy Teasley tuned and built Fuel Tech Hayabusa over there. .021 and .035 reaction time. 578 and a 585. Not bad for a little time run, side-by-side action. Up now, Ted Thompson in the left lane. Ted Thompson won this motorcycle in a drawing on the internet. This bike has been great to him since he's had it. Fuel Tech powered ZX14. Right lane, another motorcycle racing legend, Kevin Adams. 017 and 011 reaction time here. 546 and a 554. Rolling up on the starting line now, no box Nick Christmas up on his GSXR 1000. Right lane, Tennessee native Corey Lee. Hard Times Parts and Service, #1 customer, Corey Lee. Nick Christmas and Corey Lee, 602 and a 595. 011 light for Nick Christmas off the bottom bulb. Bradley Shellhouse up here. Oink Johnson 560 class sponsor, Bradley Shellhouse. Oink Johnson on eBay up here on his Fuel Tech powered Hayabusa. Right lane, Kevin Cooper. He's got his Hayabusa up here ready to do some bracket racing. He's got that thing in a lot more designs, 510 Top Gas. Bradley Shellhouse, 008 on that beautifully built Jeremy England Hayabusa, going to 536. Right lane, Kevin Cooper, 020, 541. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. This will be a standby call. Standby call for Growthis Drag Bikes 460. Growthis Drag Bikes 460, you will be getting called shortly.
Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Grossest drag bikes, 460. We need you to the mini staging lanes for your second qualifying session. 460, 460. We need you to the mini staging lanes for your second qualifying attempt.
Making our way through here, our final time trial session for our bracket classes, Jeremy Himes Jr. and John Markham. Himes Jr. is 007 on this end. Markham kicks it red just by 6. Jeremy Himes Jr., 540. John Markham, 564. Jonah Allen and Homer England. Jonah's 015, Homer's 019. Jonah stuffing in the 5-second zone, goes 594. Butch England, 633. Tim Dudley goes 566 in the right lane. Rider unknown, 206, goes 546 in the left. Attention pits, Growthist drag bikes, 460 riders. We will take you to the mini lanes behind the tower. 460, 460, 460 to staging behind the tower in the mini lanes. Ian Burt and Justin Humble. Burt tower side. Humble's like stumbles a little bit off the starting line to go 605 at 114 miles an hour. Ian Burt is 587. Rylan Rowe on tower side, and Mike Thompson, our final pair here for second and final time trials for our bracket bikes. Rylan drifts a little left, gets her back in the groove to go 605. Mike Thompson goes 592. Attention pits, attention the pits. Growthist drag bikes, 460 bikes. We'll take you to lanes right behind the tower, the mini staging lanes. 460 to mini staging lanes and a lot more designs. 510, you are on standby. Attention the pits, attention the pits. Growthist drag bikes, 460 bikes. We need you to the mini staging lanes behind the tower for your third and final qualifier. A lot more designs. 510 bikes. You're on a short standby.
Something come to be, here comes the king. Stand aside, here comes Watch me put it on the map, someone get attacked. If you're not first and you're last, life is a race, don't you lag. I get a bag and I stack. The reason I taxed was not cause they needed me. Got all of mine equally. I see what they need from me. Blood, sweat, and tears from the frequency. Now you believe in me. Cheers for me. Give me the loot. Might lose some battles, but winning the war. I get knocked down, I get back up. Get up and go, I stay ready for more. Go to the toe till I level the score. Never gon' quit. Heard you seen some, but you never seen this. Bet on myself 8 times, no trick. Give me the loot. Word on my palm at the top of the game. Still unashamed, no one to blame. Took all the L's and I rose from the pain. Can't have the sun without seeing the rain. And it rained down when the rain came. See the time change. Rolling plain Jane. You and me are not the same. Stop saying things.
We will be bringing Growth of Drag Bikes 460 competitors around the corner before long. At this time, we will take a lot more designs. 510 bikes to lanes 5 and 6. A lot more designs. Top gas, 510 bikes to 5 and 6. Our third and final round of qualifying for Growth of Drag Bikes 460 is in the water box. Our provisional number 1 qualifier, Jeremy England, going to take a crack at the right side of the racetrack here. Qualified with a 4.600. And Bo Drexler looking to find a couple of numbers. Currently qualified with a 464. England in the right lane, Drexler in the left. Attention the pits, attention the pits. A lot more designs. 510 top gas bikes to lanes 5 and 6 at this time. Does Drexler have enough to get closer to the number? He does here. He goes 462. Jeremy England set up a little hot yet again to go 454. At 157 miles an hour nearly. Drexler, nice improvement to go 462. Dan McCartan and Harvey Hubbard now on the starting line. Harvey Hubbard found a 462 in this morning's qualifying session. Dan McCartan, 466 current qualifying position. Hubbard goes 460. Another 462. Stringing them together at this point. Dan McCartan goes 469, still no improvement. His first qualifying effort was his best one. Attention the pits, attention the pits. A lot more designs. 510 top gas index bikes. We need you to lanes 5 and 6 at this time. Brings up Matt Short and Les Stymick. Matt found a 10th of performance earlier today. Still could use to find some more. Stymick in the tower lane. Short in the right. Stymick kicks it red for very qualifying. Matt Short slows to a 472. Les Stymick posts a 464. Slightly slower in his effort this morning. Now, Ron Procopio out of Wake Forest, North Carolina on the right lane, and Chad Sosnowski. Procopio's been under the 460 index both qualifiers so far, but by mere thousandths of seconds. Both of them are 202 on this end of the racetrack. And there's Procopio's 462 to put him on the right side. Sosnowski slows and coasts through at 119 miles an hour to post a 494. Ronnie qualifies with a 462.8, and his brother right behind him in the right lane, Joe Procopio, also currently qualified with a 462. And Crow Teasley, a no-bar bike, spun during our second qualifier earlier. This bike owned by David Bashira. You see him on the left side of Teasley on the starting line currently. Procopio stands ready. Both put him on the two-step, and the tree flashes. Teasley, 121.60. Expect a hard top-end charge, and it's there, 158 miles an hour for Crow Teasley. Not going to be thrilled with the 469, though. You know the bike has it in it. First round of qualifying, they went 460. They're not too concerned, but they're going to need to find some consistency. Joe Procopio posts a 466. And the qualifying order for Growth's Drag Bikes 460 will be set. Attention the pits, attention the pits. A lot more designs, 510 bikes. You should have been in lanes 5 and 6 by now. If you're not there, make your way. And we will take Oink Johnson 560 bikes to lanes 7 and 8. Oink Johnson, 560 index bikes to lanes 7 and 8. Grothus Drag Bikes here on property this weekend, led by eldest brother Brunson Grothus. You saw him last night in the winner's circle for Top Gas. Got his right-hand man, Mr. Benjamin Kimball, with him this weekend, making an appearance at the racetrack. But Grothus Drag Bikes specializes in manufacturing and supplying high-end performance parts and custom solutions for motorcycle drag racing. Founded by Ed Grothus, who has over 40 years of experience in the industry, GDB is headquartered in DeWitt, Iowa. They're most well known for their advanced drag bike chassis, engine parts, and components, such as brakes, wheels, front ends, sprockets, and throttle systems. For more details, visit their official website at www.grothusdragbikes.com. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. A lot more designs, 510 and Oink Johnson, 560. You are needed in the staging lanes. 510 will take you to lanes 5 and 6, 560 to 7 and 8. our first pair here. And a lot more designs, 510. Attention to the pits. Oink Johnson, 560 competitors. We need you to lane 7 and 8. 560, 560, 560 to lane 7 and 8. Kevin Cooper and Joe Deck. Cooper Tower side goes 526. Joe Deck goes 520. Dalton Markham and Dave Page. Markham in Tower Lane goes 514. Page, 517. Bradley Shellhouse and Mike Hansen. Shellhouse, 032. Hansen, 033. Shellhouse, 507. A little quick. Mike Hansen puts together a nice lap. 511 on the right side. Thomas Cole trips it red by 2 thousandths, but goes dead on 8. He will be thrilled with that. Heather Wagner has issues, coast through to 733. Ken Schwartz and Crow Teasley. We saw Crow Teasley up here in Growthis Drag Bikes 460. Jumps on a different bike for a lot more designs, 510. Attention to the pits. Oink Johnson, 560. You're needed lane 7 and 8. Ken Schwartz out of St. Louis. Schwartz, check him out. Dead 5. Crow Teasley needs to pick up some in 460. Needs to slow down a little bit here in Top Gas. Next up, Jeremy Hines Jr. and Brunson Growthis. Grothus looking to improve on his earlier 5:12. Jeremy Hines, not a whole lot of room for improvement with a 5:10 with a 2. Jeremy Hines Jr. takes a solo look at the track here to go 5:24. Take the sweet potato back to the pit area and see what it gives. Rylan Rowe on the purple ZX14. Rylan Rowe methodically goes a 5:17 at 132 miles an hour. 5:17. To bring a lot more designs. 5:10 index. Second qualifier to a close. At this time, we will take JRE 6 flat index to lanes 5 and 6. First pair here, and Oink Johnson 560, Scott Shepard and Tim Dudley. Shepard goes 560 with a 6. Very impressive run. Tim Dudley, not too far behind, 562. Mike Mullendor and Ken Evans. Mullendor on the tower side. Mike Mullendor and Ken Evans. Evans out front. TJ Davis goes 547. Grady Powell in left lane goes 561. Attention the pits, attention the pits. Regarding the Liguori Drag Racing Shootout, there are 9 available spots if you wish to double enter. Again, 9 available spots for double entry into the Liguori Drag Racing Shootout. The first 9 men or women that make it to Jeremy England's trailer to put your name on one of those 9 spots will be the lucky ones to do so. Joe Clemmy and Greg Dalton. Joe Clemmy goes 564. Dalton goes 553. Dave Page and Joe Holt. Dave Page and Joe Holt. Page goes 564. Holt slightly under the 560 number with a 559.5. Again, 9 available spots for double entry to the Liguori Drag Racing Shootout. If those 9 spots are filled, we'll be racing for 10 large ones. Jeremy Himes and David Bashira. Bashira on the right lane goes 558.8. Jeremy Himes goes 551. Kevin Haag and Eric Yost. Tower side goes 563.0. Eric Yost goes 563.4. They were glued beside one another. Reaction times within 1 thou as well. Young. These two like running one another. Young closer to the number 558. Markham 557.9. Attention pits, attention pits. 6 flat bikes, 6 flat index. We need you to lanes 5 and 6. 6 flat, lanes 5 and 6. Jonah Allen, Lee Spangler. Spangler, 561.9, a nice lap, but not as nice as Jonah Allen's. 560 with a 9. 6 flat bikes to lanes 5 and 6. Attention the pits, JRE, six flat competitors. They're coming out of the lanes and headed to the water box. Kick it in high gear. Six flat entrance, lanes 5 and 6 for your second and final qualifier. Attention the pits. The call goes out for Super Pro Motorcycle to lanes 1 through 4. Super Pro Motorcycle, lanes 1 through 4, 4 wide. Sonny Bolton, Justin Humble as we roll into six flat index here. Six flat index rolling down the strip. Sonny Bolton coasts through for an 868, while Justin Humble goes 602. I'm sure Bolton's got enough power to get off the end of the racetrack. We're sending our next pair here, inclusive of Ian Burt and Joe Clemmy. Joe throws a 15 red to go 608, while Burt goes 599.7. Jonah Allen putting in a lot of laps on this motorcycle this weekend. Going to be on the solo here. Jonah Allen goes 598. Corey Lee here goes 603 at 114 miles per hour. Jumps the gun just barely. Throws it 9 thou red. Attention the pits, attention the pits. Ladders for 510, 560, and 6 flat are posted at the bottom of the tower. Again, ladders for 510, 560, and 6 flat are currently posted at the base of the tower. Now note that if you did not qualify, and I believe the only class of those 3 that will have non-qualifiers was Oink Johnson Super Comp, you will be into the first round of gamblers automatically. So please come to the tower and check out the ladders for 510, 560, and 6 flat with special notice to those of you who did not qualify in 560 because you will need to come to the staging lanes for first round of gamblers. Correction, not gamblers, Super Pro Motorcycle today. And that is currently in the lanes 1 through 4. Super Pro Motorcycle in lanes 1 through 4. Attention the pits, attention the pits. Super Pro Motorcycle to lanes 1 through 4 currently. Super Pro Motorcycles, we need you in lanes 1 through 4. Attention the pits. Dan McCartan, you are the potential buy. Bike 1121. Dan McCartan, you are sitting on the potential buy for Super Pro Motorcycle. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, I request you to rise if you are able. Men, take off your caps as we honor the greatest country in the world with the playing of our national anthem. And God bless America. And with that, we will bring up our first round of eliminations for Super Pro Motorcycle. Our first bracket class of the day. Our first round of eliminations are underway here Saturday at Durana Raceway. Chad Sosnowski is going to get a free look here. Goes one above after being 0.26 on the let-go. Correction, Chris Solkowski. Dolly Parton had a coat of many colors, but Butch Homer England's got a Busa of many colors. Going to take on Roger Klofta here. In round one of eliminations, England dialed 633, Klofta dialed 525. Klofta has got the turbo singing, trying to track him down, and he does. Klofta goes 541 on the 525. England takes too much stripe to break out.
Scott Shepard in the left lane there. 029 on the tree, 561 on a 560. Looked like Mike Moore Jr. over there in the right lane down 567. Goes dead on, but an 041 light is going to be no good. Brian Wood here, 004 down 539. Craig Adams is in trouble down there. And it certainly showed. 004, dead one. Brian Wood, 5 total over there in the left lane. Craig Adams, 49 off the rip. That is no good. Up now, Patrick Halbrin in the left lane, down 556. Kaylee Stidham's shirt shop The lady responsible for all of our event T-shirts and apparel and hoodies, down $5.95 in the right lane on a Hayabusa. 13 thou is going to separate them here on the starting line. And Patrick Alwyn with the starting line advantage is going to take the win down there. Kaylee, 034 on the light, take 21 thou strike to be 10 thou under. Up now, Killcare local Kevin Allen down 614 on a real good-looking yellow and black Gen 2 Hayabusa. Right lane, Kyle Dollimore on the Stephen Dollimore Rent-A-Ride Hayabusa, down 585. We got a big starting line advantage for Kevin Allen over here. And he's going to take that right to the next round. 013, dead 6, taking 004. Kyle Dollimore, very uncharacteristically 032 on the tree, and he's going to go 9 thousandths under the dial there. Up now, Randy King, Summit Motorsports Park, frequent, down 559. A real good-looking Suzuki GS. Right lane, Dalton Markham. That man won this exact event last year in the fall for 10 grand. Down 558. Dalton's got his hands full right now. Give it to Randy King. Randy's 003, 2 above on the brakes down there, and Dalton Markham's going to be 029 and 2 above. 560 looks real good for Oink Johnson. 560 Super Cup, but we are in ET right now. Another Killcare local here. Ray Pappas down 520 on a nitrous Hayabusa. Right lane, living legend. Local here to Killcare as well. Bob Nugent down 560. Bob Nugent, 008 green. Ray is going to get 12 thousandths red. Bob Nugent is 008, 560 with a 6 on a 560. Left lane, Ray Pappas, 510 with a 4, way under that 520, but he is looking real good for a lot more designs. 510 top gas if he decides he's in there. Larry Hunter, Killcare local on his Kawasaki KZ. Cowabunga Racing, down 570. Right lane, Ian Burt on a CBR 600. He is dramatically late. Larry Hunter's going to go 574 on a 570. Ian Burt, solid effort. Down 684. He's going to go a 690. Up now, the youngest Markham on the scene. Kaysen Markham down 578 on his Kawasaki KZ. Right lane, Eric Harmon on a great run in small tire Hayabusa. Fuel Tech powered Liguori Drag Racing sponsored motorcycle down 510. Eric Harmon is perfect on the let-go here. And he's going to take the win. He's going to wear out that brake lever down there to coast to a 514 for the win, taking 11th out stripe. Kaysen Markham, not a bad lap over there, 025, but he ran 581 on the 578. Up now, Killcare local Wesley Couch, down 619 on his Suzuki Hayabusa. Right lane, Michael Madej, 565. 006 for Wesley Couch in the left lane. Michael Day's got some ground to make up here. Give it to Wesley Couch. 6:23 down there on a 6:19. Michael Madey, not bad. 0:37, one above with a 9. Wesley Couch gets down there by 006. Up now, Mark Abrams. Down 579 on that small tire Suzuki GS. In the right lane, we've got a ton of talent. Andrew England out there down 685. Jeremy England Toon, Suzuki Fuel Tech Hayabusa. Andrew England getting a gift there. The starter on the racetrack had to shoo him off the starting line, and luckily Mark Abrams kicks it 12th thou red. Up now, Thomas Cole down 586 on his KZ. Right lane, current D3 NHRA Super Pro Motorcycle champion, Michael Schmalley. 11th thou separate him on the starting line. Give it to Thomas Cole. One above with an 023 light. Michael Schmalley takes the stripe by 16th thou, goes 10th thou under. Up now, Mike Hansen down 548 on a great-looking, great-running ZX14. Right lane, Big Deck Racing founder Joe Deck down 558. He's got a great-looking gray and black Gen 2 Hayabusa street bike. Joe Deck's got a wildly large starting line advantage here. He's going to be 013, stick it dead 2 down there. To those out in the pits, if you're looking for Midwest Sportsman Motorcycle Racing apparel, we have shirts and hoodies for sale in the vendor midway. If you want to stop by and see Anita England, you could get yourself an event t-shirt for this weekend. You can get you some MSMR swag for the hoodie. You stop by and see her. She's got them. On the starting line, we got Todd Wilson Jr. down 588. Rodney Wells down 572. This is a solid rematch of last night's race that they had. Thank goodness for True Start. Rodney Wells is going to take the win. Todd Wilson goes 004 red, dead 7. And Rodney Wells, 2 thou away from a perfect run. 002 red, dead on 0. Rodney Wells is ready to go in Super Pro Motorcycle. Next on the starting line, 2 Killcare natives. Cecily Shellhouse. Oink Johnson 560 class sponsors. Shellhouse Family Racing down 515 on that big tire Kawasaki. Right lane, Chris DeWitt, Fuel Tech powered KZ, down 608. Cecily Shellhouse mowing the tree down. 001. She's going to take the win down there to go a 518 on a 515. Chris DeWitt, not bad. 036, but he slowed to a 611. Next on the starting line, Liguori Drag Racing owner and founder David Liguori, sponsor of the Bracket Shootout. He is on the Eric Harmon Renner ride down 520. Right lane, local Killcare legend Daryl Carmichael on a great-looking GS 1150 down 512. Tough break for David Ligori. Perfect red light. 000 red. And he is going to be sick when he sees that time slip. Daryl Carmichael, very uncharacteristically, 106 on the light, 518. Up now, Jason Sargent on his KZ drag bike, out 556. Right lane, Jeff Wells also on his KZ drag bike, out 548. Jason's going to kick it 2,000 red. Jeff Wells, not so bad over there. 031, one above with a 5. I am certain that he is going to go back and tighten that light up for next round, but he is ready. What a nice lap. Jason, dip your chicken in ranch. Out 549 in the left lane. Right lane, Cody Wells, relatively new to motorcycle drag racing here at Killcare. He's out 582 on his Kawasaki. Cody Wells, 022 up front. He's got a major starting line advantage. And he is not going to execute. Jason Durnack, 049, one above with a 3. Coming up now, we've got a tremendous no-box matchup. No-box Nick Christmas, out 603, right lane. Travis Coates out there on a grudge bike, ZX14, that he's bracket racing. He got a 549 on the side of that thing. Neither one of these guys even know how to turn on a delay box. Nick Christmas, 034, Travis Coates, wildly red. Travis is going to go dead on with a 3. He's going to be sick when he sees that 064 red. Nick Christmas, 8 thou under the number. Up now, we got Greg Mallett, out 560. Previous Midwest Sportsman Motorcycle Racing winner, multi-time 560 winner at this series here. Right lane, got Jesse Moyer down 620. That might be Jeremiah Moyer on that bike over there. .024 and a .039. Give it to the .024, Greg Mallett. 562, he's down a ton of mile an hour, taking .011 stripe. Lethal stripe driving skills out of Mr. Mallett down there. Up now, we got Greg Dalton over here down 550. Right lane, motorcycle bracket racing elitist, 2-time world champion in NHRA, Gareth Shepard down 526. Oh, Gareth is going to be sick when he sees that time slip. 013 red. He's going to go a little under the number. Greg Dalton, 065, and he is a 553 on a 550, cruising down Broadway for the win. Racers, don't forget, if you're in Super Pro Motorcycle and you have an unfortunate outing first round, you are eligible to go buy back first round. If you do not succeed in your first round attempt today in Super Pro Motorcycle, you can go to the front gate, see Uncle Bill. He will take your money. You can buy back into the second round. Marcus Moore, spring event winner on the starting line, 574 dial-in. Right lane, Gavin Perrone, dial 682. Gavin was quad 0, his last pass on the tree. Gavin is 019. Mark is uncharacteristically late on the tree here. I'm going to give that win to Gavin. He's down there just hanging out by the finish line, coasting through there, dials, and goes 687 on a 682 dial. Marcus goes dead on 9, but it did not matter with that reaction time. Left lane, Dennis Abrams, dialed 571 on a great-looking Suzuki GS. Right lane, looking like Don Chavez's leathers. That might be actually McDaniel riding that thing over there, dialed 625. Right lane rolled right through the bees. Unfortunate to see it. Left lane, Dennis Abrams, 081. He goes way above the number as well there. Very uncharacteristic for Dennis Abrams. Hate to see it over there in the right lane as well. Up now, Jake McLean, 553 on an all-carbon fiber Suzuki Hayabusa. Right lane, Joe Clemmy, dialed 6 flat, staying true to the 6 flat index dial-in. Give that win to Joe Clemmy. 020, 2 above, taking 036 stripe. Jake McLean, not bad. 030 on the light, but he slowed up a little bit, 558 there. Up now, Marty White, down 556. Right lane, you got Ted Thompson out there on a great-looking ZX14, dialed 547. Ted Thompson chopping the tree down, 001 light. He's going to go down there and wear out that brake lever, go 551. Left lane, Marty White, not bad. 032, but he slowed to a 563.
Attention in the pits. Growthis Drag Bikes 460 racers. Your ladder is now posted at the base of the tower alongside qualifying order. We finished with 13 bikes. So be sure to visit the base of the tower to see your qualifying spot and who you will match up with first round. TJ Davis on the solo here. That was 5:45 for the win. Bringing up Thad Nailed and Roger Wilhelm. Thad on daughter Allison's Kawasaki while she steps away from the bike for a little while. Two racers who have certainly faced off against one another many a times in this great state. Racers, again, continued importance to always check your dial-ins while pulling into the water box at the little display boards behind the starter's box. What a drag race there. 1 thou separate them. Roger Wilhelm was 0.26 to Thad's 0.27, and they both go dead on. Wilhelm, just a little bit better. 7 thou margin of victory. That's one where if you're Thad, you tip your cap to the other racer. Brings up David Bashira and Justin Humble. Bashira thrilled with the performance of his other bike this weekend. One running in Growth Drag Bikes 460. Would like to see similar stellar performance out of this one. He's got a chance here. The question is, will he get the win? He does. 557 on a 556. 1 above to Humble's 2 above. Bashira, your winner. Bradley Shellhouse. Unusual to see him on a new age, new generation bike. As you know, Wayne Johnson, fan of the cows. But for now, on this Suzuki Hayabusa. Taking on Jeremy Himes Jr. Shellhouse in the tower lane. Jeremy Himes, your winner. Dead on 4 with an 0.23 reaction time, 27 thousandths total. Shellhouse was 0.26 on the let-off, breaking out by a bunch. Jonah Allen and Ken Evans there. Evans, your victor, going dead on 5. Allen breaking out by 2. At the completion of this first round of Super Pro Motorcycle, we will be moving into Growthus Drag Bikes 460 action. And then jump back into our bracket racing with the Liguori Drag Racing Shootout. We will run our quickest sportsman class in between Super Pro Motorcycle and the Shootout. Eric Birchfield goes 5.03 on the 5 flat for the win. Rashad Rowe and Kevin Adams. Adams making a hard charge and around him for the win. Goes 5.53 on the 5.53. Rashad Rowe goes 5.75 on the 5.75. The biggest difference, Adam had a sizable hole shot advantage. Ryan Miller taking on Joe Procopio. Old Chunky Love. Miller dialed 551. Procopio will be chasing 5:14. Joe Picopio kicks a 12th thou red. Ryan Miller was ready. She's 0-14. 4 thousandths under. Nice lap by Miller. Attention the pits, attention the pits. Growthist drag bikes, 460. We'll take you to the mini lanes behind the tower. Growthist drag bikes, 460. We will take you to the mini lanes behind the tower. Tony Parker and Homer England. England tower side. Out in front, trying to take a nice stripe, but breaks out. Goes 630 on the 631. Tony Parker goes dead on 5. England needed to take 64 thousandths or less and take 69. Jeremy Teasley and Kevin Haig. Haig, well read. Teasley, 009. Put it on the scoreboard, 5:45. Attention the pits, attention the pits. Growthist drag bikes, 460 entries to the mini staging lanes behind the tower for your first round of eliminations. Those of you who are entered in both classes, a little bit additional cooldown time. Again, Growth's drag bikes, 460 entrants. You're needed to the mini staging lanes behind the tower for first round pairing. And the Liguori Drag Racing Shootout competitors, you are on a short standby. You will be coming to lanes 1 through 4. Again, Liguori Drag Racing Shootout competitors, you will be coming to lanes 1 through 4 on a short standby. We will be needing the double entries first once we give the call for Liguori Drag Racing Shootout. Great matchup here between Jeremy Himes and Ronald Procopio. Himes goes in first, dial 551. Himes goes red by 10 thousandths of a second. Procopio's 005, 517 predicted ET goes 2 thousandths under. Goes 516.8 on the 517. A deadly setup there. Our final pair here for Super Pro Motorcycle will feature Joe Clemmy in the right lane and Ryan Miller, who is doubled entered in the left lane. Growth's drag bikes, 460 competitors to the staging lanes behind the tower. And at this time, we will call Liguori Drag Racing Bracket Shootout entrance. Doubles to the front of lanes 1 through 4. Doubles, doubles, doubles for Liguori Drag Racing. Bracket Shootout to the front of lanes 1 through 4. Ryan Miller and Joe Clemmy. Give the win light to Ryan Miller. Joe Clemmy has issues. Goes 597 on the 563. Miller, 7 above for the win. Growth's drag bikes, 460 competitors. You'll be coming out momentarily. So we are taking Liguori Drag Racing Shootout doubles to the front of 1 and 4. We might as well put the call out for Liguori Drag Racing Shootout non-doubles, normal entries, also to 1 through 4. You were not victorious there in first round of Super Pro Motorcycle. Buybacks are available at the front gate. Again, buybacks available for Super Pro Motorcycle round number 1 losers. See Bill at the front gate. For any confusion out there, of those of you maybe watching online, Super Pro Motorcycle is the track-operated motorcycle class today. The Liguori Drag Racing Shootout is the big money bracket race put on by Midwest Sportsman Motorcycle Racing. As we head into the Growthus Drag Bikes 460, elimination round number 1. Growthus Drag Bikes is here on property and specializes in manufacturing and supplying high-performance parts and custom solutions for motorcycle drag racing. Founded by Ed Growthus, who has over 40 years of experience in the industry, GDB is headquartered in DeWitt, Iowa. They're most well known for their advanced drag bike chassis, as seen with the number 1 qualifier in this class, engine parts and components such as brakes, wheels, front ends, sprockets, and throttle systems. For more details, visit their official website, www.growthusdragbikes.com. Liguori Drag Racing Shootout competitors. You're needed lanes 1 through 4, pulling in 4 wide this weekend. 1 bike in each lane. After you come past the telephone pole, in the middle of staging, please do not shift or choose any different lanes than when you entered. This is the initial weekend for Growth Drag Bikes 460 here at Midwest Sportsman Motorcycle Racing. With class participation, continued excitement, and seeing the caliber of bikes that show up for it, there is some talk about potentially a $10,000 460 race at Midwest Sportsman Motorcycle Racing next year. If you're looking to show some additional support to MSMR by way of a t-shirt for this weekend's event or maybe a hoodie and some additional swag, please see Miss Anita on the midway. Into Growth's Drag Bikes 460 action we go. First to the water box, our number 2 qualifier, Crow Teasley on the tower side. Qualified with a 460 with a 5, his very first lap out, and slowed the next 2. Is going to have a solo here as Rob Honeycutt was unable to make the call after wounding an engine. Crow Teasley getting a free look at the track here. When Honeycutt not able to make the call. We'll see if the number 2 qualifier, Jeremy turning the knobs and David Bashira with the assist, is able to get back away from the high 460s and a lot closer to the lower 460s. Crow Teasley sticks another 469 on the board. That's just some incredible mile an hour, 158. And will advance to the second round. Bo Drexler now up in the right lane. Number 5 qualifier. Qualified with a 462. Was supposed to have faced Bob Mann, who was also not making the call. Bob Mann was the solo Kawasaki this weekend. Drexler, it's a good opportunity. See what his bike will do all out. There's the wheel to about 300 feet. He's got plenty in it. Goes 457.9 after going 111 short. Drexler seems to have been able to pick away at the tune-up and go a little quicker every time. Third bike, Mr. Harvey Hubbard. Some attrition here in Growth's Drag Bikes 460. Hubbard was to have raced David Ligori, who badly wounded a motor. Hubbard put together multiple 462 laps throughout the weekend. And this should be a good one here, 461. Look at him go. He's 0-16 on the let go as well. About 27 total pack for Harvey Hubbard. Our first full pair. Growth's Drag Bikes 460 features Dan McCartan and Les Stymick. Stymick here with High Risk Motorsports. Dan McCartan on the War Machine. Stymick turns it red. Dan McCartan gets a freebie to go 472 at 144 miles an hour. Stymick goes 474 at 146, but it didn't matter with his 3,000 red light. Dan McCartan into round number 2, where he will face none other than the man on the starting line, Jeremy England. On the competition bye here. Your number 1 qualifier on his 2025 Growth's Drag Bikes chassis. Qualified with a 460 with a 0. Q1 this weekend. Since then, he's gone a couple of more mid 450s. Trying to slow it down. It's a good solo look at the tree and racetrack here. $118.60. 460 with a 4. How about that, ladies and gentlemen? 038 on the button. Let go. 305 to mid-track to throw a 460 on the board at almost 157.5 miles an hour. A very, very nice combo. Brings up Matt Short and Ronnie Procopio. Ronnie has had a bike that's been all over the number. 459, 459. Ended up qualifying with a 462. Matt Short has had a bike that's needed to find some performance. Matt Short goes red. Hand in the wind to Procopio immediately. Procopio goes 463 at 153. Matt Short able to find the 460s again, though. Attention the pits, attention the pits. Liguori Drag Racing bracket shootout. You need to be lanes in 1 through 4 as you will be following this final pair. Grothis Drag Bikes 460 competitors. It's Joe Procopio in the right lane and Chad Sosnowski in the left. Joe qualified with a 462, our number 3 qualifier. Chad Sosnowski, a 487. Sosnowski is 002. Procopio's 036. Out of it wisely. Coasting to a win light. Sosnowski posting the 865 on the board. Our second round matchups are set. It'll be England versus McCartan. Hubbard versus Drexler. Teasley on a competition by. And the Procopio brothers doing battle. Into the first round of Liguori Drag Racing bracket shootout we go. Big money on the line here. Our first matchup here. Grady Powell and Mike Thompson. Thompson in the tower lane. Powell on the chase. Thompson out in front by virtue of double O on reaction time. Thompson dead on 9. Added up, it's 10 total. Grady Powell out of it from the start. Powell was 0-21, one above. Kyle Dollimore and Chris Lukowski at the water box. Dollimore on his first entry, the wheelie bar bike. Suzuki GS. Sokowski on the tower lane dialed 590. Dollimore in the right lane. Same set of numbers, different order. Dial the 509. Dollimore. Give the win light to Dollimore. 3 above, taking 12 stripe. Sokowski was 0-56, and it's going to be tough to get it done in round 1. John Markham and Craig Adams. Markham, tower lane, 565. 20 foul separation. Advantage, Adams. Win light, Adams. 1 above. Gives the stripe to Markham, who breaks out. Markham, mathematically locked out by virtue of his 33 thou reaction time. Corey Lee and Bob Nugent. Nugent in the right lane, Lee in the left. Lee's reaction time is 10 thou better. And because of it, he's going to get the win. Goes 558 on the 560. Corey Lee goes 592 on the 95. payouts and Brian Joyce. Terry's reaction time started with a 1. And that's about all you need to know for that pair. Brian Joyce, your winner. Brings up Chris DeWitt and David Ligori. Ligori on a bike that Eric Harmon owns. Ligori was racing his bike in Growth of Drag Bikes 460 before having an engine failure. Now on a rent-a-ride. Identical reaction time. 0:36, a pair. Winlight to DeWitt. So 6:08 on the 6:11. David Ligori breaks out by 4. Roger Wilhelm in Old St. Nicholas Christmas. Nick Christmas goes 6:06 on the 6:03. Wilhelm is dead on, but has a slow reaction time for the loss. Todd Wingfield and Patrick Heilbrunn. Patrick did a lot of fabrication work on this bike himself. Some one-off pieces. Talented fabricator. Todd Wingfield on an equally unique bike, a Yamaha. Thou, separate them up front. Wingfield, your winner, 2 above. Kevin Adams and Zach McGowan. Adams dialed 560. McGowan dialed a quicker 537. On his blue ZX14. Adams on the white Hayabusa in the tower lane. Winlight for McGowan. Goes 539 for the victory. Scott Shepard and Homer England. Shepard tower side. Dialed the Super Comp Index 560. They're both away green. Winlight, Shepard 561 on the 60. England goes 2 above. Haley Stidham and Thomas Cole. Stidham looking to get seat time this weekend. Laps are getting more and more consistent. Thomas Cole, been doing this quite a while. Thomas Cole, dialed 587. The Kawasaki from Davenport, Iowa. Thomas Cole, slight reaction time advantage. Thomas Cole is out there, but breaks out. Takes 42 thou stripe. Haley Stidham, your winner. Mike Moore Jr. and Rodney Wells. Mike Moore out of Florida. Makes the long pull here to Ohio. He's on the tower side. Mike Moore is 0006 red. It's going to make that drive to Florida a little bit longer. Rodney Wells is 020. Breaking out by a lot. Yesterday's winner, Kirsty Shellhouse in the right lane. Taking on Michael Madej. Kirsty dial the 563. Michael make him a day. Dial the 565. They'll launch at nearly the same time. Michael, 003. Kirsty's got an uphill road ahead of her, and she's not going to get it done. Michael Madej was 568 for the win. Ian Burt and Tom McGowan. McGowan on the tower side is 026. Burt is 020. Burt 2 above for the victory. McGowan also 2 above, but a slower reaction time. Dalton Markham and Mark Holly. Dalton was in the semifinals last night of this exact race. He's dialed the 558 on the tower side. Holly has the better reaction time in the right lane. Holly is not going to get the win light, though. Margin of victory at the stripe. Give it to Dalton Markham by 7 thou. Rylan Rowe and Eric Yost. Two ZX14s. Rylan. Let's see if Eric's looking around, and he is, fortunately. He goes 564 on the 561. Mike Hansen, and Brian Wood. Brian Wood is 014 and going to get the automatic line. Hansen is 070 red. Brian Wood runs 1 under. Nestle Shellhouse, Ray Pappas. Cecily, 026. Pappas, 017. Cecily Shellhouse, your winner. 516 on the 515. Racers, it is imperative that you continue to check the dial-in on the display boards behind the starter's box. We have had some intermittent issues with scoreboards here, not displaying an accurate time for the dial-in. Time displayed for your actual ET in mile per hour has been accurate, but there's no concern there. Continue to check behind the starter box. Rick James and Tim Dudley. Dudley goes 4 above for the win in the right lane. Jeff Wells and Jeremy Hicks. Jeff on the tower side, Jeremy on the right side. Jeremy, one of the quicker bikes on property. Suzuki Hayabusa. Gets a freebie. Sends it through there to go dead on 9. Jeremy Hicks set up well for round 2. Jason Durnack, and the youngest of the Markham Racing team, Kason Markham. Durnack on the green Kawasaki. A couple of small tire Kawasaki's here. One green, one blue. Kason Markham is 009, and Kason Markham goes 1 above for the win. Jason Durnack was 030, mathematically locked out from the get-go. Mark Abrams and Austin Stidham. Stidham had plenty of success this year at this track. Looking for a round 1 win here. He's around Abrams, and he's going to get just that. Stidham's 038, 1 above for the win. Brunson Grothus taking on one of the Rowe brothers. Our first heads-up race of the weekend for our bracket category. 2 5-10 dial-in. No staggered start here. Green lights will flash at identical time, and the race will be on. Brunson is 009. Rowe is perfect to the 10,000.0000. Brunson takes 21 stripe to break out by 5. Rowe goes 512 on the 510. Your winner in round 1. Brings up Dennis Abrams and Andrew England. Andrew England with a sizable reaction time advantage. Andrew England victorious. 684 on the 682. Michael Mollendor, David Young. Both of them go red. Mollendor is worse. Mollendor, 10 red. David Young, 10 thou red. David Young moving on. Joe Deck and Bob Mann. Bob Mann makes a hard pull in the middle to break out by 4. Joe Deck up by 3. Winner with a 008 reaction time. Gavin Perone and Eric Harmon. Eric Harmon on his second bike. Saw David Ligori on his first one earlier this round. Perone with an almost 2-second head start here. Dialed 684 in the tower. Double 03 to a 004. Harmon, hard charging. Goes 5'11", 3 above for the win. Margin of victory at the stripe, 0.02 of a second. Greg Mallett and Kevin Allen. Greg has been clobbering the 560 index this weekend. The 560 or 61 dial-in. Greg Mallett, 006. Greg Mallett, dead on 7. 13 thou total. Roger Klofta, a turbocharged Hayabusa. When it's on the two-step, you'll hear all kinds of extra noise. Similarly, you'll see it hard charged once fully planted. Off the stage. Larry Hunter turns it red by quite a bit. Roger Klofta, it's a good look at the racetrack to go 5:29 on the 5:23. Josh Engel, Jesse Moyer. Engel on the tower side. Moyer, a reaction time advantage. Engel with the win, dead on 5. Moyer takes the stripe. 31, needed to take 21 or better. Travis Coates and Kevin Hoskin. Coates on the all-black ZX-14 in the Tower Lane. Hoskins on the red GS. Travis behind by 6 now on the let go. Hoskins, your winner, 662 on the 653. Coates has issue as he coasts through at 104 miles an hour. Jason Sargent and Michael Schmalley. All in the right lane. Seven thou separate them. Give the win to Jason Sargent. Dead on 0 for a 29 pack. Don Chavis and TJ Davis. Our second heads up round, race of the round. 5:45 is the number to hit. TJ Davis way out on him. 5:46 on the 5:45 for the win. Davis moving on. Bradley Shellhouse and Randy Klein. Shellhouse on the tower side, dialed 532. Klein, dialed 558 on the blue GS. automatic win light. It was dead on 8. 28 total. Wesley Couch and Lee Spangler. Spangler dialed to the 560 in the right lane. Wesley Couch already peeking over his shoulder. Wesley Couch, winner. 2 above. Take 45 stripe. Darryl Carmichael. Eric Birchfield. Birchfield dialed 5 flat. Carmichael dialed 512. Couple of fast motorcycles here. Birchfield turns it red, going dead on 2. Carmichael runs it out, goes 4 above. Thad Neal and John Vincent. Thad dial to 555. Gonna lead second. On the other end of the racetrack, it's Thad. 2 above. Vincent goes 6 above. Thad advances. Jonah Allen and Marcus Moore. Marcus Moore, like for 6 flat. Jonah Allen, predicted dial of 592. Marcus Moore kicks it red by 16. Give the automatic win light to Jonah Allen, who goes 1 above. Joe Clemmy in the tower lane. Looking to make something happen here. Dialed 602. Taking on Jake McLean in the right lane. Now the 558. Little baby staging duel. Neither of them want to move. Reaction time advantage to Clemmy. Win light. McLean. 556 on the 558. Clemmy goes 6 flat on the 602. Ryan Miller and Gareth Shepard. Shepard on the very clean white Gen 2. Miller, the blue and pink, also Gen 2. Shepard, 9,000 red. Ryan Miller is 029, dead on 1. Greg Dalton and David Bashira. Bashira right, Dalton left. David Bashira has quite a bit in his pocket on this end. He will use on the other end. Bashira goes 558 on the 56. Dave Beavers and Jeremy Teasley. Teasley's brought plenty of bikes this weekend. Beavers' bike stumbles off the starting line. Teasley already around him. Teasley sits up to go 562 on the 545. Teasley victorious. Matchup here could have been a final round matchup. Bo Drexler and Rob Superman Honeycutt. Drexler tower side dialed 530. Honeycutt right lane dialed 493. Drexler set up too tight. Goes 8 thou red. Honeycutt's 010, dead on 1. 11 total. Looking really good for round 2. Marshall Hutchinson and Todd Wilson Jr. Hutchinson out of Columbus, Ohio. The Candy Red Cow in the tower lane. Hutchinson also has issues. Wilson Jr., Wisely Coase. Goes 6 flat on the 588. Almost as if Hutchinson had the bike in an inaccurate gear. Tough to see. All clear. To bring up Teddy Thompson and Dan McCartan. Dan dialed a 535. Thompson dialed a 547. Both of these fuel-injected combinations. Thompson is 001. McCartan's 012. Thompson, winner on a double breakout. Kevin Evans and Edward Burns. Evans dialed to 585. Burns dialed to 564. To Hayabusa. Burns on a bike called Rattle Can. Evans, 2,000 red. Burns was prepared though. 5 on the let off and 1 above. Jeremy Himes Jr. and Craig Adams. Adams right lane, Himes Jr. left. Craig, your winner, dead on 2. 18 on the let off. He's victorious. A lot more designs. 510 index bikes. We'll take you to lanes 5 and 6. Again, 510, 510, 510. We will take you to lanes 5 and 6. Shane Kugler and Joe Holt. Neither in too big of a hurry to launch, but it's still going to be a drag race. Holt, 3 above in the right lane for the win. Sonny Bolton and Brian Joyce. Bolton, almost 10,000 red. Joyce gets a good look at it. Joyce, 1 above. Jeremy Himes and Kevin Adams. Himes goes 550 on the 549 for the win. Justin Humble and Marty White. Humble dialed 603 in the tower saying. White, right lane dialed 561. Humble has issues down low. Marty White, your winner, goes 570 on the 561. Kevin Hagg and David Ligori. Ligori on the bike Harmon was riding yesterday. Hagg on the tower side. Hagg out in front, but Ligori got him on the other end. Ligori goes 32 on the 23, taking out 28 stripe. Kevin Hagg well above for the loss. Chris Solkowski and Ronnie Procopio. Procopio dialed 517. Solkowski dialed 590. Little baby staging duel here. We're going to think about it. They're both moving forward. $30,000 separate them. The advantage goes to Procopio, and so too does the win light. Procopio, 3 above for the win. Tony Parker and Chad Sosnowski. Parker's bike has issues. Able to keep her upright, though. Sosnowski gets the win, 555. Nick Christmas, Patrick Heilbrunn. Nick dialed the 606 in the tower lane. Heilbrunn dialed the 559. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. A lot more designs. 510 bikes. We'll take it to lanes 5 and 6. 510, 510, 510 to 5 and 6. Patrick Heilbrunn trying to reel him in. Not going to happen. Grady Powell and John Markham. Markham dialed 565. Powell dialed the 570. Markham, very uncharacteristic 140 reaction time. Powell's 004, 3 above for the win. Attention the pits. A lot more designs. 510 bikes. You're needed to staging lanes 5 and 6 at this time. Rylan Rowe and Gavin Perrone. Perrone, 0-13. 6 above. Rowe gets down there. Was 1 above, but was 0-75 on this end. Matt Short and David Hartley. Short, well read. Hartley also kicks it red, but by not near as much. David Hartley advances. Joe Clemmy. And Andrew England. 1 thou separate them. England peeking over the shoulder. England trying to play the stripe. Gets down there. Takes 36. Needed to take 34 or better. Kurt Clark and Butch England. Kurt, tower side dialed 53. England dialed 631. England getting a good look at the racetrack here as Kurt turns it 1 thou red. England, check that out. 3 thou under the number. Nice setup heading into round 2. Attention the pits, attention the pits. A lot more designs, 510 bikes. We are ready to start moving you forward for your first round of eliminations. 510, 510, 510 to the staging lanes 5 and 6. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. A lot more designs. 5-10 bikes to 5 and 6. We need the remaining competitors up here immediately. And the first call goes out for Oink Johnson, 560 bikes. To lane 7 and 8. Oink Johnson, 560 bikes, 7 and 8 for first round pairing. A lot more designs. 5-10 bikes. You should be in lanes 5 and 6 now for first round pairings, as you'll be coming out momentarily. Oink Johnson, 560 bikes, lane 7 and 8.
From the moment of my open eye, been looking for a guided light to lead me on my way. Yeah, lost, struggling to make the top. A slipping grip can't hold me up. It's the game of life we play. When everything comes crashing down, behind your door when I hear the sound, you say the word and I'll stay the night. You wouldn't text if you moved on. You wouldn't keep me in your phone unless you knew that you were wrong. Now, from this moment rolling up, a speeding train can't hold it up. You and I, we lost our way. You cheated, lied, and ran away, and I got stuck with a knife in me, and this pain won't go away, but still, when everything comes crashing down, behind your door when I hear the sound, you say the word and I'll stay the night. You wouldn't text if you moved on. You wouldn't keep me in your phone unless you knew that you were wrong. But I hold on. Out of the frame, don't hold your breath. I'm used to the pain, but baby, don't
Wayne Johnson, 560 entrance.
game until the final step.
We will take you to lanes 5 and 6 for first round pairing. We bring out a lot more designs, 510, top gas.
When you place your bet, keep telling myself it's the last of it. But I hold on. When everything comes crashing down, behind your door when I hear the sound, you say the word and I'll stay the night. You wouldn't text if you moved on. You wouldn't keep me in your phone unless you knew that you were wrong. But I hold on.
First pair here, number 7 and number 10 qualifiers. Pro Teasley and Bradley Shellhaus. Attention the pits, attention the pits. Wink Johnson, 560 bikes. We need you to lane 7 and 8. Wink Johnson, 560, 560, 560 to lane 7 and 8. Six now separate them. Advantage Teasley, win light Teasley. Goes 509 on the 510. Shellhaus, too quick, 507 on the 510 index. Dalton Markham and Joe Deck. Markham, number 8 qualifier. Deck, number 9. Our most evenly matched up pairing is on the starting line. 2 thou separate them. Joe Deck bike has issues. Markham peeks over, coasts through for a 5:16 victory. Dalton Markham moving around 2. Rashad Rowe and Kevin Cooper. Rashad, first round of the shootout, was perfect on the reaction time. 0.0000 perfect. See what he has here for Kevin Cooper. Rowe on the tower side. Cooper on the right. Neither rider wanting to go in just yet. Cooper goes in. Rowe goes in. 19th out separated. Rowe looking over. Cooper out of the groove and out of the gas. Rashad Rowe, 5:23 on the 5:10 index. Moving on. Brunson Grothus and David Page. Brunson, number 6 qualifier. Page, number 11 qualifier. Attention the pits. Attention the pits. Johnson, 560 bikes. We need you and we need you now. Missing a lot of bikes. And Top Gas is almost done. Grothus out in front. Grothus goes 5:13 on the 5:10 for the victory. Our last pair here for this first round. Heather Wagner on the tower side and Mike Hansen in the right lane. Winner here will face Grothus in round 2. Mike Hansen in the right lane was our number 3 qualifier. Wagner, number 14. Don't let those qualifying positions fool you. Hansen goes 5:11, but kicked it 4th out red. Heather Wagner goes 5:12 after being 49 on the tree. On a solo here, Ken Schwartz is Donnie Emerson, unable to make the call. Ken Schwartz on this turbocharged Suzuki. Listen to that tire work. 013 red, 512 out the back. St. Louis runners, couple of 512s. Thomas Cole, also on the solo here, when Harvey Hubbard was unable to make the call. Hubbard, earlier today in qualifying, had the motor expire around the time of the stripe. Tommy Cole taking a little bit of a long route to go 5:18. Was 010 off the button. Attention the pits, attention the pits. Wink Johnson, 560 bikes. We need you to 7 and 8. Jeremy Himes Jr., your number one qualifier on the earned by here. Brings out first gear pretty healthily. It's a post of 5:18. The matchups are set. For a lot more designs, round 2. That'll be Himes Jr. taking on Markham. Cole taking on Rowe. Schwartz versus Teasley. And Wagner versus Grothis. Grady Powell, Lee Springer, and Kevin Haig to the lanes. Grady Powell, Lee Springer, and Kevin Haig to the lanes for this round of eliminations. We are pushing bikes to the water box. Grady Powell, Lee Springer, and Kevin Haig. Wayne Johnson 560 bikes. Round number 1. Eliminations upcoming. We will take JRE 6 flat bikes to lanes 5 and 6. 6-0. Bikes to lanes 5 and 6. Six-0 bikes to lanes 5 and 6. JRE 6-0, 6-0, 6-0 bikes to lanes 5 and 6 for pairing. Kevin Haig, you're on a 2-minute warning at this point. Kevin Haig, 2-minute warning. 560 bikes. Round 1 eliminations are coming out. Our first pair here will feature Joe Clemmy on the tower side and Bob Nugent on the far side. Attention to the pits. Kevin Haig, you're needed for first round eliminations for Wink Johnson 560. Less than 1 thou separate him on this end. And on the other end, it's Bob Nugent, 564 on the 560 index. Joe Clemmy, 6 above, 566. Next pair, John Markham and Michael Mollendor. Little reset here. 3 thou separate him. A couple of good pairs so far. And on the other end, Markham goes 561 on the 560. Mollendor, 563. Your winner, Markham. Greg Mallet and Eric Yost. 2 thou separate them. My, oh my, what great pairs. Give it to Mallet, 63 on the 60. Eric Yost, 6 above. Jonah Allen and Nick Christmas. Fourth thou separate them. Christmas out in front. Will he get the job done? No, they both go 63. By virtue of a better reaction time, it's Jonah Allen. Tim Dudley and Tom Cooper. Dudley on the all-red Suzuki Hayabusa. Cooper on the stock paint job, Gen 1, blue and silver. JRE, 6 flat bikes. JRE, 6 flat bikes. To lanes 5 and 6. Fourth thou separate them. Winlight, Cooper, Dudley breaks out by 9 thousandths of a second. Cooper winning 65 on the 60. Dave Page and Scott Shepard. Just saw Dave Page in Top Gas. Here he is in Super Comp. Scott Shepard out in front by about a semi. Scott Shepard, your winner, 69 on the 60. Grady Powell and Lee Spangler. Powell, sizable reaction time advantage. Powell, your winner. Runs a 64 on the 60. Lee Spangler runs closer to the number, but had a much worse reaction time. Attention the pits, attention the pits. Super Pro Motorcycle, you're on a standby. Super Pro Motorcycle on standby. Both winners and buybacks. David Young gets a solo when Kevin Haig was unable to make the call. David Young goes 562. That will put a bow on first round of Wink Johnson 560 Index. Round 2 pairings. Bob Nugent versus Grady Powell. Scott Shepard taking on David Young. John Markham and Tom Cooper. And the final pair, Greg Mallett and Jonah Allen. For JRE 6 flat. In lanes 5 and 6 for pairing. Super Pro Motorcycle, double winners to the front of lanes 1 through 4. Super Pro double winners to the front of lanes 1 through 4. JRE 6-0 Index is headed to the ready line. Remaining competitors, please turn those machines around and get up here. As Super Pro Motorcycles, double winners to the front of lanes 1 through 4. Super Pro Motorcycle, double winners to the front of 1 through 4. Six flat. Headed to the water box. Super Pro Motorcycle, Super Pro, Super Pro, Super Pro Motorcycles. We will take you to lanes 1 through 4 at this time. You are a doubled winners. You are needed at the front and have been called for a few minutes. The remaining Super Pro Motorcycles, 1 through 4. Whether you're buybacks or winners for Super Pro Motorcycle, bring them to 1 through 4. Everyone will race together. Super Pro Motorcycle entrance. Both buybacks and winners to lanes 1 through 4. First pair, Austin Moore and Ian Burt. Reaction time advantage, right lane. Win light, right lane. 6:02 on the 6 flat for Burt. 5:99.8 for Moore. Corey Lee and Jonah Allen. Jonah working this bike overtime this weekend. Kicks it red by 4 thousandths of a second. Corey Lee gets a free look at the racetrack to go 6:04 on the 6 flat. Sonny Bolton and Mike Thompson. Mike Thompson, our number 2 qualifier. Sonny Bolton, number 7. Bolton knocks the top light out. It's a drag race. Mike Thompson's 008, Bolton's 002. Give the win light to Bolton. 6:05. Margin of victory, 13 thousandths at the stripe for Bolton. Our final pair here. Number 3 and number 6 qualifier. Justin Humble in the right lane. Joe Clemmy in the left. Humble decides to light both sets of bulbs. Pre-stage and stage. Joe Clemmy and Justin Humble here. Final pair for first round 6 flat. Humble goes 6:35 on the 6 flat.
We are moving right along here into round 2 of Super Pro Motorcycle. First pair up is going to be Patrick Halbrin in the left lane, dialed 561. Turtle Cole from Get Yourself a New Map, Iowa, dialed 584. Fourth thou separate him on the starting line. Advantage Cole. Winlight Halbrin. Rick Halbrin, 030, dead on 2, taking 027. And Turtle Cole is going to be 026 and 3 above for the loss. Next on the starting line, Bradenton, Florida native Mike Moore Jr. About 567, right lane, Brian Wood. He came in from quite a ways away. He's dialed in 538 over there. Mike Moore Jr. is in trouble down here, and proved to be so. Brian Wood, 006, 1 above 3 on the brakes, taking 009. Mike Moore, uncharacteristic, 034 light, and he's going to go 5 thou under the number there. Next on the starting line, Homer England out 630. Right lane, Greg Dalton out 550. Greg Dalton, very late on the reaction, and he's going to break the tire a little loose down there. Homer England, 025. He's going to hit the brakes and go 631 for an easy street win. Roger Klofta, Killcare Local, down 525. Turbo Fuel Tech Hayabusa, right lane. Motorcycle drag racing legend, Craig Adams. He's got a 502 on Shenanigans, he calls it. Oh, man, Roger Klofta, 011. 011 on the light. He's going to go 7th thou under the number. Taking 007, Craig Adams, 024. Breaks out by 11th thou. On a starting line now, Ryan Miller, Temperance, Michigan. Durana Raceway Milan, Milan Raceway Local. She's out 550 on her Fuel Tech powered Hayabusa. Right lane, Larry Hunter, Killcare Local, 571. Cowabunga Racing. Got that KZ big tire bike tuned up over there. Sixth thou separate him here. Larry Hunter with the advantage. Ryan Miller with the win light. Double breakout. Larry Hunter's going to take 007 stripe and break out by 1 thou more than Ryan Miller. Todd Wilson Jr. down 586. David Ligori down 525 in the right lane. David is in trouble. And Todd Wilson is going to take the win there. 587.5 with an 013 light, taking 6th thou stripe. David, very uncharacteristic 043 light, and he's going to go 9th thou under the number there. On a starting line now, Chris Solkowski on his purple GSXR 1000, down 591. Right lane, Columbus native Ken Evans, down 586. Eighth thou separate them here. Advantage Solkowski. Win light Solkowski. 2 above for the win with a 20 light. Ken Evans, 028. He's going to take 031 stripe and go 15th thou under. Starting line now, 2 Killcare natives. Thad Neild and Ray Pappas, 554 and a 520. Thad Neild's going to go 2 thou red. Ray Pappas, 038 for easy street win. Ray Pappas, 523, 136 miles an hour. Ray Pappas had a ton of motorcycle issues last night. He had some engine failure issues. He loaded that motorcycle up, drove home, pulled the engine out of that motorcycle, fixed it, and was back this morning. And here he is turning wind lights on again. On the starting line now, Randy King, Norwalk native, 557, right lane. Motorcycle legend Kevin Adams, dialed 556. Left lane, big advantage. Uncharacteristic light for Kevin. Give the win light to Randy King. Randy's 017. Kevin's 064. You add up all of Kevin Adams' lights throughout this year, they don't add up to 064. Very out of character. Randy King moving on. Next on the starting line, Killcare local Roger Wilhelm. He's going to be down 569. In the right lane, you got a ton of talent on the starting line. Andrew England dialed 683 on that Jeremy England tuned up Fuel Tech Hayabusa. Wilhelm with the reaction time advantage here. See what happens down here. Give the win light to Wilhelm. 018, 2 above, taking 002. Andrew England, a little tardy on the light. Not so bad. 029, 1 above 6 for the L. Next on the starting line, one of my old drag bikes, Bradley Shellhouse, on a beautiful small tire Hayabusa. Bill Bear chassis, Fuel Tech powered. About 531. Right lane, Gavin Perrone. Kawasaki KZ, he's down 686. Starting line advantage heavy in the left lane. Give the win light to the left lane. Bradley Shellhouse is 015. Gavin, he's been on the tree all day, murdering it. Right there, 041. He's going to be disappointed there. Left lane, Wesley Couch. Rather new motorcycle racer here, down 620. Right lane, Stidham Shirt Shop. All of your Midwest Sportsman Motorcycle apparel owner and maker. Haley Stidham, down 591. Wesley Couch was ready for battle. 003. Kaylee's going to kick a 22 red. Wesley is 003, 1 thou under the number. Kaylee, 593. Very respectable run in the right lane. Wesley Couch almost lays down a perfect lap. Cody Wells, left lane. He's down 582. Right lane, TJ Davis. Turbo Busa guy turned KZ bar bike. Major advantage in the left lane here on the starting line. Give it to Winlight to the right lane. Cody Wells goes down there. Looks like he's ripping that throttle. And TJ sneaks around dead on 8. 004 margin of victory going to TJ Davis. On the starting line now, David Beshara out of Columbus, down 556. Right lane, near heads-up situation. Cal Busa Bob, down 557 on his big tire Hayabusa drag bike. Almost heads-up situation here on the reaction times. 013, 016. Give it to the 013. David Beshara, 013, 1 above 5. 018 stripe. Bob Nugent lays down a great lap. 016, 2 above. Great pass from both parties. On the starting line now, Shellhouse Family Racing. Cecily Shellhouse. If you are in Oink Johnson 560, you've heard this name. Shellhouse Family Racing, down 515 left lane. Right lane, Travis Coates, down 549 on a grudge bike looking ZX14. Travis Coates, it is hot as can be outside, and Travis Coates is snowed in on the starting line. Goes a 547. Cecily Shellhouse, 030. Taking an easy breeze down there to go 514. D3 King, Jason Durnack, 549. Right lane, local, Chris DeWitt. Dead even on the starting line. Give it to Durnack. Both of them 012 up front. Chris DeWitt takes 022 and breaks out by 2 thousandths of a second. He had to take 20 or less. Kyle Dollimore up here on the Stephen Dollimore Rent-A-Ride, down 583. Right lane, Cincinnati local, Rodney Wells, down 572. This is Rodney's first season with a delay box, and he has really proved to be worthy of some top-ball motorcycle bracket racing. Rodney Wells, uncharacteristically late. Kyle Dollimore is going to take an easy street win down there, 014 and 590, wearing out the brakes on that thing. Big Deck Racing, Joe Deck down 558 left lane. Right lane, Kevin Allen, Killcare Local down 614. Couple of Gen 2 Hayabusas out here. Almost even. 7th separate them up here. Give it to Kevin Allen. 21 and 1 above 9. Joe Deck is going to be sick. 028 takes 12 thou to be 1 thou under. 0009 under, to be exact. On the starting line, Jesse Moyer down 618. Right lane, current D3 champion in NHRA, Michael Schmalley down 560. Couple of great lights here. 9th thou separate them. Give it to Schmalley. 016 dead 1. Jesse Moyer 007 up front, and that motorcycle fell off. Did not run the number. Michael Schmalley 17 total for the win. On the starting line now, Ted Thompson, left lane. Right lane, Jeremy Teasley. Jeremy Teasley goes 1 thou red. But check it out. Left lane, Ted Thompson. He's 005 up front. 6 thou under the number. He shows a 1-pack for track placement. He's ready to go for the next round. On the starting line now, Kaysen Markham in the left lane, dialed 580. Right lane, Mark Abrams near heads up, dialed 579. Big reaction time advantage in the right lane. Mark Abrams going to use that to his advantage, take the win. Takes 009 stripe with a 39 light. Kaysen Markham 068. And he's 28th thou under the number. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Grothis Drag Bikes 460, you are on standby. Grothis Drag Bikes 460, you are on standby. Left lane, Jeff Wells, down 548. Right lane, Daryl Carmichael, down 513. 2 Killcare locals. Jeff Wells is going to kick it 007 red. And Daryl Carmichael is going to be 020 and a 517. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Grothis Drag Bikes 460 to the lanes. Grothis Drag Bikes 460. This is your call to the lanes. First call to the lanes. Grothis Drag Bikes 460. Bring them up to the mini lanes behind the tower. Left lane, No Box Nick, down 607. Right lane, Junior McDaniel, down 620. Nick uncharacteristically late. Big advantage right lane. Give it to Nick. Right lane, dialed 620, goes to 609. Taking a Walmart. Nick is going to squeak by on that. He better stop by and thank him for that gift. Left lane, Joe Clemmy, dialed 583. Right lane, Norwalk legend, Eric Birchfield. Fuel Tech powered Hayabusa down $4.99.
Michael Madey, Roger Burt, Madey Tower side, dial 563. Five now separate them. Advantage to Burt. Win light to Madey. One above. Burt, two below, breaking out. Madey moving on. Homer England and Marcus Moore. Attention the pits, Growthis Drag Bikes, 460 to the mini staging lanes behind the tower. Growthis Drag Bikes, 460, 460, 460 to the staging lanes behind the tower. Homer England and Marcus Moore. Homer England, tower side, has the advantage, and Homer England goes three above for the win. Scott Shepard and Dennis Abrams. Scott dialed a 562. Abrams dialed a 570. Shepard, 5 above. Abrams, 7 above. Shepard advances. Greg Mallett and Tony Parker. Greg Mallett, 5 thou behind on this end. Greg Mallett forced to break out on the other end. Goes 559 on the 560. Tony Parker goes 1 above for the win. Ryan Miller, tower side, taking on Jeremy Himes Jr. One thou separate them. Both of them are good. Jeremy Himes loses a chain. And Ryan Miller advancing 4 above as Himes' chain comes off and comes to a rest around the 800-foot mark. Get that removed before sending the next pair. Miller was 006 off the button good, but not as good as Jeremy Himes' 005. That was slated to be one heck of a drag race. Attention the pits. Growthist drag bikes, 460, 460. We need you to staging lanes behind the tower for round 2 pairing. Jonah Allen and Mike Hansen. Jonah, tower side dial the 593 on the silver Hayabusa. Hansen dialed the quicker 547 on the red and black ZX14. Allen is good, but not as good as Hansen. Hansen goes dead on 3, 13 on the let go for 16 total. Allen was 19 on the let go, already mathematically locked out. Rashad Rowe and Kevin Adams. Adams dialed 560. Rowe 577. Rowe. Perfect reaction time. Adams. 028. Rowe goes too quick. By 4 thousandths of a second. Breaks out. Kevin Adams, your winner. Attention the pits, Growthist drag bikes, 460 entries to the mini lanes behind the tower. We will start taking the Liguori Drag Racing Shootout Doubles winners. Liguori Drag Racing Shootout Doubles winners. Lanes 1 through 4. Joe Clemmy and John Markham. Markham tower side. The silver and blue Kawasaki small tire machine. Joe Clemmy. Clemmy having to ride it a bit. Clemmy's 001 for the victory. John Markham is 025 to Clemmy's 001. Markham breaks out. Clemmy, your winner. Eric Harmon. Eric Harmon on the solo here. Attention the pits. Liguori Drag Racing Shootout doubles to the front of lanes 1 through 4. Harmon's 026 goes 504 on the 507. 3 under. We will be bringing Grothus Drag Bikes 460 machines out for round 2 eliminations shortly. Liguori Drag Racing Shootout, double winners to the front of lanes 1 through 4. We will take remaining winners also now to lanes 1 through 4. Round 2. Rothus Drag Bikes 460 action. Jeremy England, our number 1 qualifier, and Dan McCartan. England, the previous round, just dropped another 4.60. Martin patiently waiting. England making final adjustments. England stage. Reaction time advantage. McCartan out in front and will get the win. England can't get there. McCartan takes 0.28 stripe to go 4.64. Ronnie Procopio taking on Joe Procopio. 2 very evenly matched bikes. Initial setups, changes, oftentimes instituted by Dan Wagner of Pro Performance Enterprises. Ronnie's in. Joe's in. Ronnie, 0.22. Joe Procopio puts it red by 9,000. On the big end, Ronnie Procopio goes 4.63.3. Joe Procopio went 4.62.8. 5,000 separated them on ET. Ronnie Procopio advancing. Harvey Hubbard, the Nutman, from Seedley, Virginia. And Bo Drexler, out of Hayes, Kansas. Both of these bikes had some substantial work done to them out of the Grothus Drag Bike shop. Harvey Hubbard on a complete roller that Shane Showboat Epperjesse used to ride. Drexler had GDB convert this engine over to the Hayabusa platform. .016 to .019. Advantage, Hubbard. Win light, Hubbard. 4.65. Drexler goes 4.58. Too fast. Was quick in the middle and continued to be quick out the back door. Our number 2 qualifier, Crow Teasley, has an earned by run here. Teasley was unopposed in round 1. Now has his earned by run. In the semifinals, he will face Ronnie Procopio. Teasley hanging the front wheel. What a lap, goes 4.71. 119.60. But they need to find a little bit of movement from the 60-foot to the center of the racetrack. 4.71 at 156 for Crow Teasley's earned by run. Semifinals are set. It'll be McCartan taking on Hubbard, our number 8 in 4 qualifiers. And Teasley taking on Procopio, our number 2 in 6 qualifiers. Brian Joyce and David Hartley. Joyce and Tower, Lane and Hartley on the yellow 14 in the far lane. Hartley's bike has a little bit of a bobble at the release of the clutch. And it's going to affect the outcome of this race. Brian Joyce goes 17 above for the win. Brian Wood put together a 5 thou total last round. He's in the tower lane, taking on Mike Thompson on the black and red Hayabusa. Wood is not going to be able to put 5 total together here, as Thompson is victorious, 3 above. Brian Wood falls off to a 5:52 on the 5:33. Haley Stidham and Todd Wingfield. Todd Wingfield letting that Yamaha sing, but breaks out. Goes 6:32 on the 6:34. Kaylee Stidham victorious yet again. Goes 5:92 on the 5:91. Roger Clofton, Craig Adams. Listen to the Clofton turbo sing. Adams running hard, goes 1 above for the loss. Clofton 2 above for the win. Well, Lucas Clofton treat him by about 18. Margin of victory, Clofton's favor, 5 thou. Homer England and Chad Sosnowski. Sosnowski, turn. His bike is capable for this round. England waiting patiently. Get the all clear. England in the tower lane, dialed 6:31. Sosnowski, dialed 5:39. Left lane will launch about a second before the right lane does. Advantage Sosnowski, win light Sosnowski. Double breakout. England 3 below. Sosnowski 1 below. Josh Engel and Gavin Perrone. Gavin Perrone, one of the slowest bikes we've got here on property this weekend, but seemingly one of the most consistent. Advantage, right lane. Win light, right lane. Dead on 9. Engel goes one above. Now good. Jolly old St. Nicholas in the tower lane. Nick Christmas himself taking on Dalton Markham. Christmas is 032. Cut that in half, and that's Markham's 017. Markham dead on 6, 23 total. Christmas locked out from the let-go. Kevin Hoskins on the tower lane on the Suzuki GS. Todd Wilson Jr. in the right lane. On the stock 1000. $14,000 separate them. Winlight, Wilson Jr. Double breakout. Wilson goes 1 below. Hoskins 6 below. Attention the pits. Attention in the pits. A lot more designs. 510 bracket index bikes to lanes 5 and 6. A lot more designs. 510, 510, 510. We need you to lanes 5 and 6 for pairing. Joe Deck, your winner, goes 4 above. Bob Nugent breaks out, going 1 below. Attention the pits. A lot more designs. 510, 510, 510. We need you to lanes 5 and 6 for pairing. Eric Yost and Jeremy Hicks. Hicks, top end charge, 1 above for the win. Eric Yost goes dead 4. But when Jeremy Hicks is perfect on the release, tough to get under that one. Thad Neal and Ian Burt. Thad down 554. Left lane. 2,000 separate them. They're locked together. And at the stripe, it's Burt. Dead on 6. 23 total. Neal breaks out by 2 thousandths of a second. TJ Davis and Edward Burns. Edward Burns puts it red by a ton. TJ Davis is green by a ton more. Davis moving on. Scott Shepard and Zach McGowan. Shepard tower side, McGowan right side. Scott aboard his Suzuki, McGowan his Cowie. McGowan, 7th thou red. Hands the win to Shepard. Attention the pits, attention the pits. A lot more designs. 5-10 bikes to lanes 5 and 6, 5-10 to 5 and 6. Jason Markham, tower lane. Jason Sargent, the right lane. Sargent with a perfect reaction time in one above. Jason Markham was 0.44 off the button. Jason Sargent moving on. Austin Stidham saw his wife get the round win moments ago in the left lane. He's going to try to do the same. Standing in his way, it's Tim Dudley. Stidham, 0.21. Dudley, 0.005. Dudley, your winner, goes one above. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. A lot more designs. 5-10 top gas bikes to lanes 5 and 6. 5-10, 5-10, 5-10, lanes 5 and 6. Track surface is clear and dry. Ready to get back to racing action. We continue through our Liguori Drag Racing Shootout Grady Powell, tower side. Kyle Dollimore, right side. Down separate him. Dollimore charging hard. Dollimore, your winner. 3 above. Grady Powell breaks out by 1. Michael Madej and Ted Thompson. Madej, 6th thou red. Thompson goes dead on 2. 35 total. Attention to the pits. A lot more designs. 5-10 bikes. We will take you to lanes 5 and 6 for pairing. Robbie Honeycutt goes 4th thou red, handing the win to Daryl Carmichael, who was 0-12, 3 above. Honeycutt had a pretty dialed bike, goes 493 on the 92. Rodney Wells kicks at 5 thou red. Hands the win light to bike 206. Joe Holt and Chris DeWitt. Identical reaction times. Holt, 2 above down there. Doing a nice job. Forcing a breakout for DeWitt. Cecily Shellhouse and Joe Clemmy. Shellhouse staged. Clemmy, 147. Shellhouse, uncharacteristically, 132. Both much later than they would want to be. Shellhouse goes 3 above for the victory. Clemmy, 7 above for the loss. Wesley Couch and Jake McLean. Going to think about it just for a minute. Couch rolling forward. Couch is in. Double 02, 2-0-33. Advantage, McLean. By breaking out, hands the win to Wesley Couch. Couch, one above for the W. Greg Mallett. And a measure of consistency this weekend. Ryan Miller, who's been a tough out. Mallett set up just ever so much too tight. 3-10 thou red. Ryan Miller, 0-22, one below. Good race day setup. Andrew England, Bradley Shellhouse. Killcare natives here. Shellhouse on some new age technology. Two Busas. Andrew England and Bradley Shellhouse. Advantage, England. Winlight, England. 19 off the button, one above. Shellhouse, 27 off the button, also one above. Jonah Allen and Jeremy Teasley. Allen, tower side. Teasley, far side. Seventh thou separate them. Allen's out front, and Allen one above. Margin of victory in Allen's favor, 1,000th of a second. Eric Harmon and Marty White. Seventh thou separate them. Harmon's trying to reel him in. Harmon does. Goes one above. Eighth thou off the release. 18 pack. Brian Joyce and Jeremy Himes. Joyce, tower side, dial the 547. Jeremy Himes, dial the 549. Joyce, 002. Himes, 033. Joyce goes two above. Brings up David Bashira and David Ligori. David Ligori on the rented bike. David Bashira on one of his 2 Hayabusas. 10 thou separate them. Advantage, Bashira. Win light, Bashira. Dead on 3. 13 total for Bashira. Ligori locked out from the get-go. Nick Christmas and Craig Adams. Craig Adams is 007, and Craig Adams is going to take the win here pretty handily. Goes 3 above, taking 8 thousandths of a second at the stripe. Adams moving on. Monster matchup here. Rashad Rowe and Ronnie Procopio. Rashad was perfect down to the 10,000s first round of this shootout. Procopio got a good horse under him. Down separate them. Advantage, Rowe. Win light, Rowe. 2 above. Procopio breaks out by 6 thousandths, taking 25. There was room, but not a ton of it. Rashad Rowe moving forward. A lot more designs, 510. Lanes 5 and 6. And Wink Johnson, 560. Lanes 7 and 8. Rashad Rowe, we need you to the staging lanes for pairing at this time. As well as Wink Johnson, 560. We will take you to the lanes for pairing as well. Wink Johnson, 560. Lanes 7 and 8. And Rashad Rowe will take you back to the lanes as soon as you can. Attention the pits. Wink Johnson, 560 entries. Winners to lanes 7 and 8 for pairing. Second round of a lot more designs. 510 Top Gas Index. Features Ken Schwartz and Crow Teasley. Attention the pits, attention the pits. Rashad Rowe, we need you now to the head of staging. First pair here, Ken Schwartz, left lane, Crow Teasley, right lane. Ken Schwartz, free look here. He's going to light the scoreboards up at 5:13. Crow Teasley has some issues on the starting line. He's going to have the bike backed off. Brings up Brunson Grothus in the right lane and Heather Wagner in the left lane. Attention the pits. JRE 6 flat, 6-0 index. So 5 and 6, 6 flat index. We need your lanes 5 and 6. Wagner, Grothus, pre-stage. $1,000 separate them. At the stripe, give it to Wagner. Dead on 4. Grothus breaks out, goes 5.085. Takes 17th stripe. Attention the pits, Rashad Rowe. The pair which you are supposed to be a part of is getting ready to push to the water box. Rashad Rowe, we are very close to running without you. Brings up Dalton Markham and Jerry Himes Jr. Markham right lane, Himes Jr. left. Starting line advantage to Himes. And he's going to parlay that right into a win light. It was 3 above, 5:13 on the 5:10. Forcing Markham to break out. Attention the pits, attention the pits. JRE 6-0 index. We need you to lanes 5 and 6 at this time. Rashad Rowe and Thomas Cole. Attention the pits, attention the pits. All doubles, Super Pro motorcycles. We will take you for round 3 action to staging lanes 1 through 4. Doubles, doubles, Super Pro to lanes 1 through 4. Advantage, Rowe. Win light, Rowe. Cole has issues about mid-track. Still coasting. At 35 miles an hour, stops the clocks. Attention the pits, Ian Burt and Sonny Bolton. Ian Burt, Sonny Bolton, we need you to the staging lanes. Attention in the pits, attention the pits. All Super Pro motorcycles to lanes 1 through 4. Super Pro motorcycles, lanes 1 through 4. Our number 1 and number 8 qualifiers here. Bob Nugent and Grady Powell. Powell, tower side. Powell is 017 to Nugent's 032. But Nugent finds a way. Attention the pits, attention the pits. Sonny Bolton, we need you in lanes for 6-0 pairing. Sonny Bolton, we need you to lanes 5 and 6 for 6-0 pairing. David Young and Scott Shepard. Scott Shepard has the advantage, and Scott Shepard goes dead on 8, forcing David Young to break out. Shepard was 0-15 to Young's 0-39 on this end of the racetrack. Dead on 8 for Shepard, victorious. John Markham Tower side taking on Tom Cooper. Markham's 0-17, Cooper's 0-71, and Cooper is headed home. Markham 6 above for the win. Our final pair, Greg Mallett and Towerside, taking on Jonah Allen. He's got some work to do here if he wants the win light to come on, and it's not gonna happen. Jonah Allen goes dead on 4, 0-10 on this end of the racetrack, 14 total. Bike number 3716, victorious in the right lane to go 6:03. Corey Lee breaks out by 5 thousandths of a second. Sonny Bolton and Justin Humble. Two Gen 2 Hayabusas. Bolton left lane. Bolton already chicken winging down there. Gets the win, even with an 080 reaction time. Bolton, 18 above.
Growthis Drag Bikes 460, you're on standby. Growthis Drag Bikes 460, this is a standby call. All right, we are moving into Super Pro Motorcycle. Got the first pair in the water box. After this round, we will be rocking and rolling with the clock here. We will be completing this day before too long here. Left lane, Kyle Dollimore. Down 586. No bar racer here, down 586. Brian Wood, right lane, down 537 on his big tire bike. Kyle has major difficulty on the starting line here. Racers stand by. Brian Wood aborts the run early there. Kyle Dollimore has some trouble here. Racers stand by. We will get the Dollimore motorcycle out of the way here. There's a little bit of difficulty. We'll dolly this thing right out of the way. An unfortunate mishap here on the starting line. They will get that thing fixed up and ready to race again in no time. These Dollimore guys, they bring out some nice equipment here. They have no problem. If there's an issue on a motorcycle, you name it, these guys can race in the face of adversity, no problem. We are back in action here. We've got two Killcare natives here. Ray Pappas, out 521, and Homer England, longtime motorcycle veteran racer, out 629 on his Hayabusa over there. And folks, don't forget, if you're looking for event T-shirts or hoodies, they are available over here in the Midway at the Anita England Motorhome. Starting line advantage, left lane. Wind light, right lane. Look at that. Homer England, dead zero. 629 with a 0 on a 629. Finish line margin of victory, 0-0-0-4. Ray is 024 and 2 above. 000 behind down there. Up now, we got Chris Solkowski down 591 on his GSXR 1000. Right lane, Bradley Shellhouse. Oink Johnson, class sponsor for 560 this weekend, down 531. Major starting line advantage in the left lane here. Wind light left lane. Look at that. Chris Solkowski, 007, 591 with a 2 on a 591. 9 total. Bradley Shellhouse still had a pretty decent lap over there. 35 up front, 534 out there. But when somebody is 9 total next to you, what are you going to do? Up now, Todd Wilson Jr. He was on a heater last night. Todd was knocking him down left and right last night on that GSXR 1000 his. He's down 586. Right lane, Temperance, Michigan. TJ Davis down 540 on his KZ big tire. Almost identical reaction times here. Give it to Todd Wilson. 017, 1 above 0. He gets there by 024. TJ Davis, not bad. 020, but the bike slid up a little bit there to a 543. On the starting line, Eric Harmon, motorcycle drag racing legend, on his Fuel Tech-powered Liguori Drag Racing sponsored Suzuki Hayabusa. He's out in 504. Right lane, Ryan Miller, also Temperance, Michigan, out 547. Uncharacteristically late light in the right lane. Left lane's going to take the win. 25, 1 above. 24th thou stripe. Right lane, Ryan was 065. You like to never find her that late. She goes 546. Moving on up here, we got Roger Klofta out 524. Turbo Hayabusa no-bar bike. Right lane, Joe Clemmy out 598 on his Suzuki GS. Thou separate them. Advantage left lane. Wind light left lane. Roger Klofta, 004, 532 on a 524. 0.31 margin of victory. Joe Clemmy, not bad, 0.14, but he slows to a 6.08. On the starting line, we got Daryl Carmichael, down 5.14. David Beshara, down 5.56. Six thou separate them here. Advantage and win, David Beshara, 0.19, 5.55 on a 5.56. 006 stripe down there. Daryl Carmichael's 0.25. He is 18th thou under the number. Attention in the pits. Grothis Drag Bikes 460. This is a class call. Grothis Drag Bikes 460. We'll take you in the mini lanes behind the tower. Grothis Drag Bikes 460 to the lanes. Up now, Patrick Halbrin down 5.58. Right lane, Kevin Allen, 6.14. $13 thou, separate them. Advantage left lane. Winlight left lane. Patrick puts together a lap there. 001. One above 5 taking 006. Right lane, not bad. Kevin Allen, 014, dead 8. He is in the way, being 14, dead 8. Up now, Michael Bidet, 563. Near heads up with Roger Wilhelm. He's down 568. Grothis Drag Bikes 460. You have been called, Grothis Drag Bikes 460, to the mini lanes. Michael Madej, uncharacteristically red here. Way red, I should say here. He's 014 red. He's going to go 1 thou under the dial-in. Right lane, Roger puts together a nice lap, 020, one above 3. Cecily Shellhouse down 5.13. Ted Thompson 5.45. Major advantage in the left lane. Give it to the left lane. Cecily Shellhouse 008, one above 2, taking 27th thou. Ted Thompson not so bad here. 034, one above 2. Almost even on the starting line here. Kevin Adams and Michael Schmalley. Give the win to Michael Schmalley. 018, one above 7. Attention in the pits. The concession stands and the pizza shack will be closing in 1 hour. Pizza Shack and concession stands will be closing in 1 hour. If you're interested in going to the concession stand or the Pizza Shack, get your order in. They will be closing in 1 hour. On the starting line now, Nick Christmas, 5.56. Wesley Couch, 6.20. And Wesley's going to go 010 red. No good. And Nick Christmas is 029, 2 above. Cruising down Broadway for the easy win. On the starting line now, Jason Durnack, 548. Scott Shepard, down 560. Thou variance here, left lane advantage, left lane win light. Jason Durnack, 10 on the tree, dead 3, 13 total, taking 002. Scott Shepard, 20 and 3 thou under. On the starting line here, Randy King down 555. Right lane, Mike Hansen, 546. Mike Hansen taking the win. 70 on the tree, but dead on 6, 003 at the stripe down there. Up now, Mark Abrams, St. Louis, down 579 on his GS. And right lane, Norwalk legend, Eric Birchfield, down 498. Two thou separate them here. And the advantage takes the win. Mark Abrams, 018, dead 7, 013 stripe. Eric Birchfield puts together a great lap, 020, 1 above 8. Not a bad pass for Birchfield. Coming up to the starting line now, 2 Killcare natives. These two have raced each other a million times. Homer England, 629 left lane. Right lane, Tony Parker. Down 597 on his Gen 2 Hayabusa. Major advantage to Tony Parker in the right lane. Win light right lane. Homer is 043 up front, and he's going to go 7th thou under, taking 20. If he'd have took 13 and some change or less, he'd have been good. Tony Parker, 25 and 3 above. Attention in the pits. Liguori Racing Bracket Shootout. Liguori Drag Racing Bracket Shootout. You are on standby, a very short standby. If you are in the bracket shootout, we will be calling you to the lanes very shortly. Final pair here. We had a couple of double entries still. These two are rolling deep. Ryan Miller, 546. She's got that Hayabusa moving. Right lane, Joe Clemmy, 602 on his old GS. Oh, you hate to see that right there. Ryan Miller, the bike does not take off. She was prepared for battle. Joe Clemmy, he was ready for her. He was 0-14, 3 above on the brakes. If you're on the racetrack surface, please move out of the way while they are gluing and using the tractor. Attention in the pits. Liguori Drag Racing 10K Shootout. Please come to the lanes. Lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Liguori Drag Racing $10,000 bracket race to the lanes. Lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Rashad Rowe, you will still be sitting on the potential bye. Liguori Drag Racing Shootout to the lanes. Lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. In a hurry. We're going to have a little bit of track preparation happening right here, right before we run the Growth of Drag Bikes 460 semifinal. We're down to the last 4 in Growth of Drag Bikes 460. This is the first time we have campaigned this class here at Midwest Sportsman Motorcycle Racing. It was a valiant attempt. We're trying to revive 460 motorcycle racing in the Midwest region. And a lot of racers come out here, showed some support. We had a lot of racers anticipating coming out, with this or that, why they hadn't made it. But we are more than thrilled with the amount of racers we had show up at our first attempt here. And we've had a lot of great racing. There's been a lot of fast passes. A lot of guys run right on the number, right around it, upper 450s, low 460s. It was great. Liguori Drag Racing, $10,000 bracket shootout. You have been called to the lanes. Liguori Drag Racing bracket shootout. Please come to the lanes. Update on the concession stand and Pizza Shack. The concession stand will still be open for about another half hour or so. The Pizza Shack is sold out. Sold out. They just sold their last pizzas. So if you're having a pizza, you're out of luck. All right, here we go. Growth is drag bikes 460. Getting in the water box here. We've got 460 legend Ronnie Procopio here in the left lane. And in the right lane, a rather new entry to 460 racing, David Beshara has stood up to the challenge of having a no-bar street tire race bike to run 460, and he has let Crow Teasley to pilot this machine. So far, they have proved well worthy of competing in Growth's Drag Bikes 460. Both of these bikes do not try to kill the 60-foot. It will be an excellent vantage point watching from the Motor Mania coverage here, as both of these guys will have a nice easy breeze to the 60-foot and then a barbaric rate of acceleration to the mid-racetrack. Ladies and gentlemen, Crow Teasley blows the tire off of that thing, and Ronnie Procopio is 024 and goes 459 with a 9. He breaks out by 1,000th, and Crow Teasley is snailing his way to a win light to take out the multi-time champion, Ronnie Procopio, on a barbaric upset. Ronnie Procopio goes down there and shuts the throttle off on that thing. He only went 152, where he generally runs substantially more than that. And Crow Teasley and David Beshara will find their way in the final round of Growth's Drag Bikes 460. Their counterpart will be found here, Harvey Hubbard and Dan McCartan. 11 fouls separate them here. Dan McCartan is out of the throttle very early. Harvey Hubbard's going to shut it down. Harvey is 008 on the tree. Dan McCartan, respectively, 019. And Harvey Hubbard, 108 60-foot. We are at sunset, and the temperatures are dropping, and Harvey Hubbard, he says he don't care. He's going to go 108 60-foot, and he's going to shut that throttle off when Dan's not next to him. So our final round will be a no-bar, street tire, hand clutch motorcycle. Crow Teasley and David Bashir combo against Harvey Hubbard on a big tire. Grothish chassis in the Grothish Drag Bikes 460 final. Liguori Drag Bikes 10K Shootout. You have been called to the lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Liguori Drag Racing, $10,000 shootout. You have been called to lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. We need you, and we need you now. We will be rolling very shortly with the Liguori Drag Racing bracket shootout. If you are in competition, you have been called. We need you now. Attention in the pits. Be prepared to hear a run order change. We're going to run the Liguori Drag Racing shootout here. We will call 560 to the lanes next before 510. We have Rashad Rowe on the potential bye. He will be at the end of the round. He is, however, still in a lot more designs 510 Top Gas. So we will run the Oink Johnson 560 Super Comp after the bracket shootout, hardly before the 510 class. So 560, 510, we will flop you guys this run order, and it will in the grand scheme of things, it will save us a little bit of time here. So we're going to run this bracket shootout, and we will run 560 right after. So stand by for the next class call, but 560, you will be next after the shootout. All right, we are rolling into the round number next of the Liguori Drag Racing bracket shootout here. Dalton Markham down 555 over here. Previous event winner at this event. This is the annual anniversary of when Dalton Markham in the left lane won this race. And we have Mike Thompson in the right lane down 593. Three thou separate them here on the starting line. Give it to Mike Thompson. Wow, 009 dead 3. He is 12 total, while Dalton Markham is 12 on the tree. Oh, man, Dalton Markham, he would have had to have taken 14 10,000ths or less. 0014 or less, Dalton Markham would have had to take to be victorious. He's 012 dead 8. And he was wasting gas. Up next, Stidham Shirt Shop, owner and founder, Kaylee Stidham, down 590 on a Suzuki Hayabusa against Brian Joyce, previous Midwest Sportsman Motorcycle Racing bracket shootout winner, down 548. Kaylee is a little tardy to the party there. 0.42 and 2 above there. Ryan Joyce, great lap. 0.13 on the light. He's 2 above, taking 0.23 stripe. Great lap for both parties there. Rolling up next here, Joe Holt on a turbo street bike. He's throwing the lever on this thing on the bottom bulb. He's dialed 554. Right lane, Norwalk legend, Jeremy Hicks, dialed 503. Maybe it's the name. Five thou separating. Give it to Jeremy Hicks. 0.37 up front, 2 above, taking 21 thou stripe. That was a great drag race on both parties there. Up next on the starting line, Andrew England, 684 on his Fuel Tech Hayabusa. Right lane, Big Deck Racing, Joe Deck, down 556. Major starting line advantage left lane. Joe Deck very uncharacteristically late here. And Andrew England's going to take that starting line advantage to the next round. 0.29, dead on 3. 0.53 stripe. Joe Deck, 61 and 2 above. The new Walmart they're building in town could be built between Andrew and Joe down there. Ian Bird over here, 0.12 up front. And I believe that was David Young over here. Sounded like he missed a shift down there. 0.12 to an 0.43. Ian Burt gets down there and wears out the brake pedal. Goes a 6 flat on a 586, taking an easy street win. Up next, Jason Sargent, 557 on his small tire Kawasaki. Right lane, Gavin Perrone, 682 on his Kawasaki. Gavin Perrone with a starting line advantage, 0.23 to an 0.43. Give it to Perrone. 1 above 3, 0.26 stripe. Attention in the pits. Liguori Drag Racing Shootout is going down the racetrack right now. Liguori Drag Racing Shootout is live in action going down the track. If you're in this class and you're not here, you are late. We are running down the racetrack. Up now, Chad Cisnowski recently secured the Motorcycle Track Championship at Durana Raceway Milan, a.k.a. Milan Dragway. Real street racer turned bracket racer, racing Craig Adams in the right lane, down 5:02. Major starting line advantage, right lane, Craig Adams. Craig's going to take that advantage and move right on to the next round. Craig's 009, 1 above 7. He's riding a brake lever down there as well. Chad, he was on a heater yesterday. We seen him all the way down in the final round of the Liguori Drag Racing Shootout. And out of the blue, Chad goes 0.68 up front there. Up now, we got Tim Dudley in the left lane. East Coast Racer down 560. Local legend Scott Shepard down 560 as well. Dudley's 5 thou red, and Scott Shepard is 7 thou green. 563 in the left and a 562 in the right. Up now, Shellhouse Family Racing, Cecily Shellhouse down 513, right lane, Michael Schmalley. That can't be right. That looks like Todd Wilson over there. Down 586. Right lane Party is going to take the win there. Cecily Shellhouse is going to go 013 red and 5 thou under the number. Up now, Ryan Miller, Temperance, Michigan. Milan Dragway native, down 546. Right lane, local here at Killcare, Wesley Couch, down 620. Ryan Miller, major starting line advantage. She's going to take that win. 14 dead 8. Wesley Couch, very uncharacteristically, 087 and 1 above. Ryan Miller came up here and had an unfortunate incident here where the motorcycle did not take off. But she cannot be shook. She has ice in her veins, come right back around. 14 dead 8. Get out of the way, she said. Up now, Ted Thompson down 546. Right lane, TJ Davis. Dows 542. On that Kawasaki with a big tire on the back. Ted Thompson's 012 and TJ Davis is 031, and it looks like he did not complete a full trip under power. And Ted Thompson, he is going to need an ET prediction adjustment as he goes 543 on a 546. Racers stand by. We have a slow roller right now. He will be off the racing surface momentarily. We're going to have local racer Roger Klofta down 530 on his Turbo Fuel Tech Hayabusa. And right lane, we'll have Daryl Carmichael on his GS 1150 big tire bike. This round of the Liguori Drag Racing Shootout is nearing completion. If you are in competition, you need to be here. We are almost complete with this round, and we are looking to move into the next class. Oink Johnson, 560 Super Comp. We need you to the lanes. Oink Johnson, 560 Super Comp. We need you to the lanes. We need you now. Oink Johnson, 560 Super Comp. We need you to the lanes for pairing. Roger Kalofta is going to kick that baby 17th thou red and go 526. Daryl Carmichael putting down a heater over there. 003 on the tree, 2 above. He is ready to rip for the next round of Liguori Drag Racing Shootout. Up now, Norwalk legend Eric Harmon dials 503 on his small tire Hayabusa. Right lane, David Bashira dialed 554 on his note bar bike. Oh, man. Eric Harmon goes 002 red and goes a 501. David Bashira puts together a great lap. 016 on the tree and 17 thou under the number. You add that up, that's about even for a perfect lap. Track placement was great for Bashira. He's going to be real happy with that lap when he gets back. Next in the water box here, we are going to have Rashad Rowe. Rashad Rowe can burn the tire off of that big tire Kawasaki he's got. Prime example. Right lane, we got Kyle Dollimore back up on his Suzuki GS big tire bike. Got a 510 in the left lane and a 512 in the right lane. Both of these motorcycles have competed in a lot more designs 510 Top Gas this weekend. Dollimore is going to kick it 7 thou red and goes 15 thou above, And Rashad Rowe, 014. I don't know where he's going. He went a 505. He's got that thing hot tonight. Next up on the starting line, I believe this is the final pair of the round here. Jonah Allen with the loudest 590 motorcycle you'll ever see. Dials 593. Right lane, previous winner, Brian Joyce, dials 547. Nine thou separate him. Jonah's 010, and he's treed by 9 thou. But it did not matter. Jonah Allen is 010 on the tree. Dead 9. Brian Joyce is 001 and 4 thou under. He took 22 thou stripe. All he had to do was take 18 or less. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Great lap from both parties.
Attention the pits, semi-final action. For a lot more designs, 510 Top Gas Index. Wink Johnson, 560 Super Comp Index. We need both of you to the lanes. We're going to bring Super Comp, the 560 Index, out first. Give Rashad Rowe, who just ran 2 laps ago, a little additional time to get up here. Keep the program moving. So Wink Johnson, 560 Super Comp bikes to lane 7 and 8. 560, 560, 560 to lane 7 and 8. As well as a lot more designs, 510 to lanes 5 and 6. Time to keep our sportsman program moving forward. 560 and 510. You've been called to the lanes. Attention the pits, attention the pits. 6 flat. Index, JRE, 6-0 index. Lanes 5 and 6 at this time. We will take all sportsmen index classes inclusive of 510, 560, and 6 flat at this time to the lane. Again, we will take 560 to lane 7 and 8, 510 to 5 and 6, and 6-0 behind them in 5 and 6. Scott Shepard absolutely drills Bob Nugent. Shepard's 019, 5 above for the victory. Nugent was 369 off the release. And bike has issues. Got a slow roller. Our other semifinal. Now at the ready line, on the starting lines, John Markham and Jonah Allen. John Markham, left side. Allen, right. Attention the pits. Tom McGowan to the tower, please. Tom McGowan, please come to the tower. Three thou separate them. Advantage to the left side. Winlight to the left side. John Markham, 5:59.5. Jonah Allen, too quick, 5:57.0. Markham was 16 up front. Allen was 3 thou behind. It was a drag race. Jonah Allen breaks out by more. Attention to the pits. Tom McGowan, please make your way to the tower at your convenience. Attention in the pits. A lot more designs. 510 top gas index. Please make your way to lanes 5 and 6. A lot more designs. 510 index. Lanes 5 and 6. Coming up here. Next up will be our 6 flat final round. Matchup between our 7 and 8 qualifiers. And an 8-bike field goes to show anything can happen. Grove City, Ohio. In the left lane, it's Ian Burt. Out of Kentucky. In the right lane, it's Sonny Bolton. Wasting no time here. Sonny Bolton goes deep. Ian Burt is 004. On 1 above for the victory. Ian Burt, your JRE 6-0 index champion on a Saturday. Attention the pits, a lot more designs, 510 bikes. Heather Wagner for a lot more designs, 510 top gas. We need you in the lanes. Attention to the pits. Super Pro Motorcycles. Lanes 1 through 4. Doubles, if there are any remaining, will take you to the front. But all Super Pro Motorcycles to the lanes 1 through 4. Attention to the pits. If you still are in a lot more designs, 510 top gas, we need you to the lanes. Semi-final round for a lot more designs. 510 top gas index is headed to the ready line. Our first semifinal will determine one half of our final round. It's Rashad Rowe in the tower lane and Jeremy Himes Jr. Rashad on the Kawasaki, car tired, purple machine in the left lane. Jeremy Himes on the no bar, Suzuki Hayabusa. Rowe is 006, 527. Jeremy Himes Jr.'s bike does not move at the release of the trans brake. Clear the bike in the right lane, and we will see just who exactly is going to represent St. Louis in the final round of Top Gas. Will it be Ken Schwartz in the left lane or Heather Wagner in the right? Attention the pits, Super Pro Motorcycles. We need you to lanes 1 through 4 as Top Gas is almost nearing completion here. Ken Schwartz absolutely drills Heather Wagner, but breaks out when he takes over a 10th at the stripe. Ken Schwartz was 014. Heather Wagner was 070. Ken Schwartz goes 5075 to Wagner's 512. Final round is set. Heather Wagner taking on Rashad Rowe. Attention the pits, attention the pits. Super Pro Motorcycles, lanes 1 through 4. Attention the pits, Growth is Drag Bikes. 460 final round competitors. You are on a short standby. 460 final round on standby. Super Pro Motorcycles, we are missing one of you from staging lanes 1 through 4. Super Pro Motorcycles, we're missing one, and the class is getting ready to roll out. Attention the pits. Tom McGowan. Tom McGowan, if you could, please make your way to the tower. Todd Wilson Jr. in the left lane and Chris Solkowski in the right. Our first pair here for Super Pro Motorcycle. Rolling through eliminations. Solkowski turns it red by 16th thou. Wilson Jr. was 026, one above. Bring up Mark Abrams and Eric Harmon. Abrams and Eric Harmon. Harmon on his backup bike. Abrams on a bike called Scrap Iron. Abrams is 015 to Eric Harmon's 022. But Harmon is going to get there when Abrams breaks out. Harmon 022, 4 above for the win. Nick Christmas on the tower side, taking on Homer England. Christmas with the advantage, but breaks out. Homer England. No 454 up front. 4 above for the win. Attention the pits, attention the pits. Growth is drag bikes, 460, final round. We'll take you to the staging in the mini lanes right behind the tower. Our 460, final round to staging. LaGuardia Drag Racing Shootout winners, you are on standby. Shootout, you're on standby. Patrick Heilburn, 018, dead 7 for the victory, taking out David Bashir as 041. Dead 2. Roger Wilhelm taking on Cecily Shellhouse. Wilhelm, marked starting line advantage, but he too going to take too much stripe and break out. Cecily Shellhouse is uncharacteristically 068, but dead two. Attention in the pits. Someone has grabbed the wrong scooter. It is specifically a Yamaha Zuma. If you are riding or accidentally riding what you thought was your Zuma, but is not, please bring it back to the tower. Brian Wood getting the automatic victory here. 029, 3 below. But Mike Hansen turns it 071 red in the right lane. Again, if you grab the incorrect Yamaha Zuma, so let's be honest, there's plenty of them here, so it's an easy thing to do. Please bring it back to the base of the tower. Jason Durnack and Michael Schmalley. Durnack left, Schmalley right. Durnack, dead 9, being 025 on the release. 34 total. Schmalley was 013, but breaking out. Klofta, 071, and Tony Parker. Reaction time starts with a 3. Klofta, well above the number, victorious. And on the bye run here is Joe Clemmy. Joe Clemmy, predicted dial of 597. Joe Clemmy's reaction time is 014. Should be a nice little lap. Picking up. Goes 593 on the 97 dial. Attention the pits. Makes 460. Final round competitors. If you are not in the staging lane behind the tower, please get there now. Attention the pits, attention the pits. Crow Teasley, you are needed to the mini staging lanes behind that tower for Rothus Drag Bikes 460 final round. And we will take our shootout competitors still remaining. The lanes 1 through 4. Liguori Drag Racing shootout competitors, lanes 1 through 4. Our shootout racers, those still in competition, we will take you to lanes 1 through 4 at this time. Our 460 final round, headed around the corner. Final round. Not commonly seen. In growth of drag bikes, 460. In the right lane, it's Harvey Hubbard. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. Shootout winners, we need you to lanes 1 through 4. Shootout winners, we need you to lanes 1 through 4. In the left lane here, it's Crow Teasley. Teasley, Bashira machine, came out in Q1 and went 460 on the number. Ever since then, they'll be the first to tell you this, they've struggled. Not down low, but in the middle of the track. Final lap of the weekend for this bike. We'll see if they've got it figured out. Harvey Hubbard is 005. He runs down through there to go 462. The inaugural Growthist Drag Bikes 460. Event winner goes to Mr. Harvey Hubbard of Seedley, Virginia. Harvey pushes through, battles some adversity with his other motorcycle this weekend. When the cases come absolutely apart, and yet there's a silver lining to be had. Growthist Drag Bikes 460 event win on a Growthist Drag Bikes produced piece. Attention the pits. We are still missing 2 motorcycles for our Liguori Drag Racing Big Money Shootout. 2 bikes still need to come to lanes 1 through 4. To put a bow on Growthist Drag Bikes 460, bidding for Harvey Hubbard to not only collect his winnings, but also some contingency money for a complete wheel set from Growthist Drag Bikes. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. 2 bikes are still missing from Liguori Drag Racing Shootout. 2 bikes, we need you now. We are missing one final bike from our Liguori Drag Racing Shootout winners. If that is you, please hustle to lanes 1 through 4. Allegory Drag Racing. Big Money Shootout. First pair. Headed to the starting line will be Mike Thompson in the tower lane, dialed 594, and Ian Burt. Already a winner tonight in our JRE 6.0 index class. Burt in right lane, dialed 586. Burt turns it red by 20. Handing the win to Mike Thompson, who was 001. One above. Thompson puts together a real nice lap. Brings up Jeremy Hicks. In the left lane, dialed 504. And Gavin Perrone, slow and steady, 680. Dial for the right-hand lane. Hicks goes too quick. On the reaction timers, 11 red. Gavin Perrone's 016, 3 above. The old cow still getting the job done. David Bashira is now up in the right-hand lane, dialed 550. After the 460 final round, you can see the disappointment in his face. But now it's time for him to get the job done. Taking on Scott Shepard. Shepard, reaction time advantage. But not gonna be enough. David Bashira goes dead 740 total. Takes 1,000 stripe. Scott Shepard was 016 on this end. Too far above the dial on the other. Teddy Thompson, tower side. Craig Adams, creek side. 7th out separate them. Advantage, Adams. Win light, Adams. 17 up front. 1 above for Adams. Going to win a lot of races there. Jonah Allen and Brian Joyce. Allen left, Joyce right. $12 now separate them. You can see Allen already looking over. He's got the advantage, but he doesn't have the win light. Brian Joyce, dead 8, 30 total. Jonah Allen has the better reaction time, but breaks out. Brings up Andrew England and Ryan Miller. Andrew finding a rhythm in the left lane. Ryan Miller fought some adversity earlier. Came back. And at that point, didn't shake her. Andrew England dialed 684 on the left. Ryan Miller 5:46 on the right. .24 thou separate him. Miller is 002 on this end. Miller gets the job done on the other end, too. She's 5 above. England breaking out by 1. Miller advances. Darrell Carmichael and Todd Wilson Jr. Carmichael on the Suzuki. Like a wild ride for the first 150 feet for Carmichael. Wilson Jr. on the no-bar bike in the left. Carmichael trying to get there, but it's not going to happen. Todd Wilson is 008 up front, 1 above, 18 pack. Really well done. Carmichael's 037 locked out from the release of the button. Our Sportsman final rounds will be upcoming, inclusive of a lot more designed 510 and Oink Johnson 560. After that, we will go into continued rounds of elimination for Super Pro Motorcycle. are a lot more designs. 510 index top gas. Final round, headed to the water box. Couple of youngsters here. Heather Wagner and Rashad Rowe. Wagner tower side, Rowe far side. Two new age engines, yet different combos. One Kawasaki, one Suzuki. .510, the number to hit. Wagner looking to improve certainly on the reaction time from the previous round. It's not by chance or by mistake that she's here in the final round, though. I don't think they're too concerned. Rashad Rowe is 016, and Wagner is behind. But guess what? Rashad Rowe goes 5.079. Be 21 under. Heather Wagner goes 5.081, tucks herself in right behind him for the win. Rashad Rowe was 016. Heather Wagner was 042. Rashad Rowe takes 028 stripe to break out by more. Super Pro Motorcycle to the lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Super Pro Motorcycles to lanes 1 through 4. Please make use of all the available lanes to you. 1, 2, 3, and 4 are ready for Super Pro Motorcycles. Attention the pits. Liguori Drag Racing. $10,000 shootout. You are on standby. John Markham, left lane. Scott Shepard, right lane. Oink Johnson, 560, final round. Markham dives right in. Scott Shepard. Sizable advantage. And already around him is Scott Shepard. But guess what? Scott Shepard takes a stripe of 125. And while doing so, breaks out pretty handedly. Needed to take a stripe of 111 or less. Shepard was 005 on the let-off. Markham was 049. Your winner for Oink Johnson Super Comp is John Spooky Markham. Super Pro. We are currently missing 2 motorcycles and need you to lanes 1 through 4. Super Pro motorcycles, there's 2 of you still out there, and we need you to the lanes immediately. Super Pro Motorcycle. We're missing one motorcycle, and we are rolling to the water box. Super Pro Motorcycle. We're missing one. Super Pro bikes are headed to the ready line. Coming out now, our Super Pro competitors. Quarterfinal round, down to the final 9 bikes. Correction, 16th. Attention the pits. Liguori Drag Racing, $10,000 shootout. We need you to lanes 1 through 4. Again, our Liguori Drag Racing shootout competitors. We'll take you to lanes 1 through 4. First pair out here in Super Pro Motorcycle, Eric Harmon Right lane dialed 501. And left lane dialed 629. A mere 4,000 separate them. There's going to be a lot of T difference, though. 5:02 on the 5:01 for Eric Harmon. Homer Anglin breaks out, goes 26 on the 29. Brings up Brian Wood in the left lane and Jason Durnack in the right. Is 061, and guess what? He left first. Brian Wood, uncharacteristic 094. Durnack goes dead 6. Brian Wood, under by a bit. Todd Wilson Jr., and Cecily Shellhouse. Shellhouse right, Wilson Jr. left. Cecily looking to create some magic. She gets one there. Wilson Jr. is 2,000 red. Shellhouse's bike won't shift. Cecily was 026, coasting through the stripe at a mere 54 miles an hour. Time for the Shellhouses to get to work, see if they can diagnose an issue, and get it turned around for next round. Roger Klofta, tower side. Joe Clemmy on the right side. Clemmy dial to 594. Klofta on the turbocharge assisted Hayabusa. Dial to 526. Clemmy, 013. Klofta is 001. Give the win light to Clemmy. Klofta breaks out by 7 thousandths. Goes to 25 on the 26 dial-in. Clemmy, 013. One above. Gets the W. And our final bike here is Patrick Heilburn on the bye. Elects to simply break the beams and save the wear and tear. At this point in the night, the additional heat. Patrick Heilburn. Moving on. Attention the pits. We are missing 2 motorcycles from our Liguori Drag Racing $10,000 shootout. 2 motorcycles still need to make their way to lanes 1 through 4 for shootout pairing. We will take winners from the Liguori Drag Racing Shootout to lanes 1 through 4. And our class winners and runner-ups, putting out a standby call for each of you to come to the winner circle at approximately 10:30 for winner circle photos, for you to retrieve your hardware, and winners interviews. Potentially 10:30 to come up. As we get closer, we'll update time accordingly. For you racers who have had enough success this weekend to earn a little bit of payout, we request that you make your way to the front gate as soon as you can and see Uncle Bill. If you have money coming your way as part of payouts, please head to the front gate and see Uncle Bill. Todd Wilson Jr., we need you back to staging. Todd Wilson Jr., we need you back to staging to keep this event moving in the right direction. Rory Drag Racing Shootout headed to the ready line. Super Pro Motorcycle, you are on standby. Super Pro Motorcycle, you are currently on standby as our first pair of Liguori Drag Racing Bracket Shootout makes its way to the starting line. Ryan Miller, left lane. Brian Joyce, Spring 2024 MSMR Big Money Bracket Racing Shootout winner, in the right lane. Miller dialed the 550. Joyce, 546. Brian Joyce, reaction time advantage. Brian Joyce, 5 above for the win. Ryan Miller was 0.67 off the button, 1 above for the loss. Margin of victory at the stripe, Brian Joyce, 1,000th of a second. Brings up Rashad Rowe and David Bashira. Rashad looking for some redemption. The 510 index loss. David Bashira, right lane dialed 548. Rashad Rowe. Now the 505 in the tower lane. Rashad Rowe. Moving on. He's 044 off the button. Goes 2 under. David Bashira turns it red by 7. Todd Wilson Jr. turned his machine around pretty quickly. Very appreciative of that. Going to take on Craig Adams. Adams throws a 499 predicted dial-in up there. Wilson Jr., power side, 587. Wilson Jr. kicks it red at 12. Craig Adams goes out and goes 495. 4 under. Smooth ET. Craig Adams was 050. There for the taking. Next up, Mike Thompson, tower side, dial to 595. Gavin Perone out of Fort Everett, Ohio, Taking the old school cow. Round after round. Dialed 682. Perone's day is going to end here, though. He goes 8 thou red. Mike Thompson's 0-15, dead on 3. 18 total. It was going to be a tough out. Super Pro Motorcycles, lanes 1 through 4. Super Pro Bike, Super Pro, Super Pro, Super Pro, 1 through 4. Super Pro Motorcycles, Super Pro Motorcycles. We need you to lanes 1 through 4. Attention the pits, attention the pits. Our final 4 remaining in the Liguori Drag Racing Shootout. We'll take you back to lanes 1 through 4, our semifinals for Liguori Drag Racing Shootout. To lanes 1 through 4 at this time. Joe Clemming, right side. Patrick Heilburn, left. Clemming dialed 594. Heilburn dialed 558. It's a drag race. Joe Clemming's 007. Patrick's 008. Clemming dead on 714 total. Patrick goes 559 on the 58. Margin of victory at the stripe, it's Clemming by 12. Eric Harmon and Jason Durnack. Harmon dialed a 502. Durnack a 544 in the right lane. Fourth out separate them. Advantage to Harmon. Win light to Durnack. Durnack's 044 up front. Dead 8. Harmon nearly 2 above. Durnack advancing. On the bye, Cecily Shellhouse. 5:13 up on the board. Clean look at the track here. Leslie Shellhouse resets here. Oh, 29 on the let go. To go 1 above. Shellhouse, the Oink Johnson crew should be happy with that lap there. Our Liguori Drag Racing Shootout semifinals, you're wanted in lanes 1 through 4. This point in the evening, all winners, all winners. Turn them around and bring them back to the staging lanes. All winners, all classes. Turn them around and bring them to staging.
Close your eyes and find the light. You got nothing left to lose tonight. In the end, we'll see a change. Only love lasts, only love. In the night we shall go in. Won't you follow me down, 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 down? It's the crime of the century. We fight for the reason our ring. Everyone we left behind. Till life is brought back to every kind. Give me everything you got. Let's leave this world behind. Instead of going out in the field, you take a good look in the mirror. Yeah, let's not talk about it. You've got $1 million face, but you're a part of every masquerade. Don't say a word about it. You're a crazy train riding alright, but crashes in, so cover your eyes. So instead of being a jerk about it, why don't you let it out, out, out? Yeah, instead of being a jerk about it, why don't you let it out, out, out? You're in a race that cannot be won. You're running to please anyone. Hey girl, I see your silver tongue. In every way it makes me shiver. But let's not talk about it. You've got that $1 billion smile that stays forever in my mind. Don't say a word about it. You're a crazy train riding alright, but crashes in, so cover your eyes. So instead of being a jerk about it, why don't you let it out, out, out? Yeah, instead of being a jerk
Glory Drag Racing, $10,000 shootout semifinals headed to the ready line. Again, winners, winners. Bring them back to the staging lanes as soon as you can. Down to our final four. Liguori Drag Racing $10,000 shootout. Rashad Rowe in the left side. Greg Adams in the right. Two very fast motorcycles here. Rashad Rowe dialed the 503 on the ZX14. Greg Adams dialed the 495 on the Hayabusa. Craig Adams goes red. Rashad Rowe goes one under the dial. After being 0-17, Rashad Rowe will be one half of the final round. Let's see who'll be the other half. Will it be Mike Thompson? Will it be Brian Joyce? Joyce doing his best to see if he can be the first repeat winner. And if he's going to be, it's going to be really tough. Because guess what? Mike Thompson was 0-14, one above. Brian Joyce was 0-96, two above. Thompson and Rowe will be our final round for the Liguori Drag Racing Big Money Shootout. We need the final three for Super Pro Motorcycles. Super Pro Motorcycle final three are needed in the staging lanes 1 through 3. Super Pro semifinals here. Cecily Shellhouse and Joe Clemmy. Both in their preferred lanes. Shellhouse in the tower lane. Dial the 514. Joe Clemmy, dial the 593. It's a drag race. 32 thou difference in favor of Joe Clemmy. Dead on one. Joe Clemmy is 64 off the release of the button. Dead one to be 65 total. Cecily Shellhouse was 096 off the release of the button. Breaking out. And Jason Durnack on the bye here in the other half of the semifinal. Predicted dial 544. 011. The scoreboard says 542.9. Pretty darn solid setup for Durnack heading into the final round against Joe Clemmy. It'll be a good one. For our classes that are complete so far, we will take winners and runners up now to the winner circle to obtain your hardware and conduct winner circle interviews. So, winners and runners up from completed classes so far tonight, please bring them to the winner circle now. And additionally, as we complete both the Liguori Drag Racing Shootout and the Super Pro Motorcycle Final, we will also take those winners and runners up to the winner circle. Our Liguori Drag Racing Shootout final round. We're ready for you. Thompson to the lanes. Attention the pits, Mike Thompson. We need you to the staging lanes. Be able to run our Liguori Drag Racing Shootout final round. Super Pro Motorcycle final round. It will be the last thing on track this evening. We need you to the staging lanes. Super Pro final round to the staging lanes. Here is our Liguori Drag Racing Shootout final round. Rashad Rowe, tower side, 502. Mike Thompson, right lane, 595. Thompson is 018. Rashad 053. And by virtue of a breakout from Mike Thompson, Rashad Rowe goes 2 above for the win. Mike Thompson breaks out by 7 thousandths of a second. Thompson 018. Rowe 053. Margin of victory, margin at the stripe 067. Attention the pits, all winners and all runner-ups from today's event. We will need you behind the tower for your winner circle presentation and pictures. Again, winners and runners-up, please go to the head of staging behind the tower for winner circle hardware, presentation, and pictures. Our final lap of the weekend will be our Super Pro Motorcycle final round. Here we go. One more lap before we put a bow on the final event of the Midwest Sportsman Motorcycle Racing 2025 season. It's Joe Clemmy on the right, Jason Durnack on the left. Clemmy immediately in. Durnack follows. 10 thou separate them. Durnack's 0.25. Clemmy is 0.35. Durnack dead on 2. Clemmy 2 under. Clemmy takes 12 stripe, but is under by 19 thousandths. Jason Durnack, your Super Pro Motorcycle class winner. We certainly appreciate everyone's support during this 2025 season for Midwest Sportsman Motorcycle Racing. This 2025 season saw some rough weather, some rain that postponed a complete event that we were able to get into and completed yesterday, in a very successful final event completed today. For all the racers, fans, family, and folks who put a tremendous amount of money and effort into doing this, the Midwest Sportsman Motorcycle Racing Series thanks you. We urge you to stick around on Motormania TV for Winner's Circle interviews and appreciate your interest and support of Midwest Sportsman Motorcycle Racing. We'll talk again soon. Attention the pits, winners and runners up. If you have not made your way to the head of staging for hardware presentation and Winner's Circle interviews, please do so now.
I agree. Thank you. Hobbs, congratulations, buddy. No, awesome job to you. Seriously, you started stringing them together.
Take this to XDA and
Yeah, I hear you.
Jason.
Yeah.
Fabian off the freaking
I think we're going to do a quick runner-up interview, considering no bar, and then we'll come on over here. Does that sound good?
Runner-up picture.
Yeah.
We'll do,
I wouldn't mind doing a little runner-up interview over here first. No bar bike. Is that all right with you?
Take a picture first, and then you do your
Sure.
numbers? How's that sound?
All right, come on back over.
She can be over here, but she doesn't really want to be. I know her.
Ready to go? It is. It's a spotlight. All right, here with David Bashir, a constant supporter of Midwest Sportsman Motorcycle Racing at every single event with multiple bikes. Really a great person. And tell us about this bike. I know at an event earlier this year we saw it catch fire. What's the process been like to get it back to this point?
Well, there's been a lot of people that's helped. The list I put up on Facebook is long. First, my wife, she lets me do this. For starters, Jeremy England called me. There's some stuff that I had for sale that he stepped up first, and then Lee Spangler. I built the turbo bike, helped him put that together, so that started the ball. And then JT spent a lot of hours rewiring everything. You know, DME. I mean, there's so many people.
Yeah, no, I'm sure the list is plentiful long. Obviously, a very unique piece for Growth of Drag Bikes 460, the only one no-bar bike here this weekend. We've seen a handful of people try to do it. You guys come out first qualifier and go 460. What was the process like from first qualifier to final round?
It was tough. We started in US 60 last weekend, and we did okay there. We made it down to, I think, 6. And then we came here, and I did some tuning in the garage, and then right off the trailer, it went 460 with a 5. That's unheard of for a street tire bike to go rounds and to be number 2 qualifier. So we're proud of that. It's been a long process since it caught on fire, but it's back together again. All new bodyworks, tank, wiring harness, new dash. I mean, everything's new. And we were shocked that it went a 457 at US 60, like on a 5th pass. That usually takes weekends to do.
Well, we're happy to have it here. We're happy to see it here, hopefully in the future with Crow still aboard it. And looking forward to next year with you guys. Thanks so much.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Heck of a job, buddy. All right, Harvey. All right, here with Harvey Hubbard, event winner for Growthis Drag Bikes 460 on a bike that Growthis Drag Bikes had a large hand in putting together, and Harvey has taken to the next level. Harvey, tell me a bit about your weekend here with this machine.
Well, with this machine in particular, it was a nice weekend. We started out with a 109 60 foot and went on down to 108 and kept it right there. 461 and qualifying 462. This track was really good to us. They did a great job out here on the track. My team, Steve Best, Chris Sikowski, Mad Dog Sikowski, they all kept me wrapped up and kept me going. The process is tedious sometimes. You got to come back and make it go around, and I'm not always right on point with it, and Chris keeps me in line with that. So that's what kept me going.
Yeah, I believe that. I think you were a measure of consistency, certainly probably the most consistent, and a big reason why you're standing here at this point. You put a nice string of 462s together there early on in eliminations and did exactly what you needed to get the job done. Anyone else additionally that you'd like to thank?
Oh, yes, absolutely. You know, my team right there, and my God, my understanding, my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ, and Ed Grothus, of course, Bradley, yourself, Paul Gask, Rob Bush, One Stop Speed Shop 460 for putting us on an XDA. And, you know, I couldn't be here without people like yourself and the support that we have with this equipment.
Yeah, well, we're happy to support. You'll certainly have a contingency check from Growthis Drag Bikes coming your way for the front end and wheel set. We appreciate you continuing to run those and believe in us, and look forward to seeing you hopefully here in a couple weeks and maybe do the same at XDA.
Love to. Thank you, Bradley.
Thanks, Harvey. Congratulations, sir. Here with Ian Burt, winner of our JRE 6-flat index class. Only competed one time this year here at the final event. Ian, tell us a little bit about your day and about the bike and how you got to where you're standing.
Bike ran great. I had a great Friday, too. I really enjoy this race. I'd love to come out here more. Yeah, I mean, the bike really did all the work for me.
Well, the bike is certainly not autonomous, albeit you have a good piece under you. What was the most crucial part of finding success for you today outside of having a said great bike under you?
I just think the people around me, for sure. Definitely everyone around me that's supporting me. Everyone that takes my calls and texts when I have no idea what to do with the bike, for sure.
Awesome. Well, certainly great congratulations to you, Ian, and look forward to having you back again next year.
Of course.
Thank you.
First 6-0 runner-up.
Oh boy, I don't even know what to say.
You'll do. Can we get a thumbs up? Okay. All right, we're live in the winner's circle here with the Super Pro Motorcycle Bracket Race winner, formerly our IHRA bracket race. And as we've transitioned through the growth of the series here, we've decided to move this to a traditional Super Pro Motorcycle Pro ET bracket race. And Jason Durnack, three-time NHRA Division III champion, came out here today and showed exactly why he's a three-time champion. Jason, if you had to tell us a little bit about your race day today, tell us how it went.
I don't even know what to say, man. I struggled all weekend. I took the strap off our 14 and strapped the front down on this thing, lowered the bars, just trying to get something to work. And I lost first round of your shootout. My lights were all over the place this morning. I swapped out the trans brake button to the button that I like, and things started coming around, and the sun went away, and then everything started falling apart again. I was like, oh boy, we're in trouble. And I just went for it on that buy, had a good light, and I just left it alone. I was ready to party at that point. So,
oh yeah.
After that first round of your shootout, I was ready to pack the trailer up and go, man.
Yeah. Well, some race days can be a little rougher than the others, but most of the days when people's days are falling apart, they find themselves in the winner's circle. And some days when your days are going great, you end up losing a guy that was doing a little gooder than you were. But if you had to think a few people for your race program and just how your whole weekend went, who do you have in mind?
I definitely want to thank you for putting on a hell of a race series. I want to thank Killcare, Grothis for announcing my my parents, my friends, I mean, just the family, the support. I mean, they're the reason why I'm here. I'm not the one to give up. I wanted to give up earlier, and I told myself I can't, and we got it done. So we got it done. Yeah. So I just want to thank everybody that supports me, really. So I had a hell of a season, and we needed this.
Yeah.
We needed this.
Well, congratulations. We'll look forward to seeing you in 2026, and good luck the rest of your season this year. Thanks for coming.
Thank you.
Now we're calling like Jason because he grabbed the mic. I love when he grabbed the mic. I was like, "My man, hey, you ain't know this is my time."
At least he doesn't have one of these.
Yeah.
This is his first one of these.
Oh, yeah.
Here with Heather Wagner, winner of a lot more designs, 510 Top Gas here on Saturday. Heather, you've been doing a lot of index racing this year. I know you've dabbled in a little bit of 460 action.
Yeah.
Obviously got the job done today in Top Gas. Tell me about it.
Yeah, so today was great. Yesterday was not so great, cutting great lights, and then today couldn't hit the tree. And so it's unfortunate, but the reality is we were able to find the tune-up. And so we had a great race with Grothus. That was probably the biggest victory I've had in the last couple races. Being able to race him is really cool. And so, and then, with Ken Schwartz, he's like another dad to me. Shout out, his birthday is next Friday, and he's going to get a lot older. And so, no, it was a good day. It's been a really good day. We're very fortunate to be here, and so thank you to Jeremy and everyone for having us. It was a great event.
Yeah, very well said. No follow-up questions. You absolutely killed it. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Nice job.
We are still live in the winner's circle here. We've got Rashad Rowe Brothers Racing here on an absolute barn burner, not only round after round, class after class. The Liguori Drag Racing $10,000 shootout had 128 entries today for a $10,000 payout. And not only was Rashad staying focused on bracket racing all day, he managed to go to a runner-up finish in 510 Top Gas, sponsored by A Lot More Designs, Frank Moore. Rashad, tell us a little bit about your race day. Where were the highs? Where were the lows? How'd you manage to get where you're at?
Well, the weekend started with a bunch of lows, just with our little super comp bike having a bunch of little issues that we've been trying to get lined out. But, as far as this bike and what I've been doing, last night I felt like I had a hot rod. I just gave it back. I've been pretty decent on the tree throughout the weekend. And that's Tyler Turtle's wife. She's been in Kentucky too long this week. You know what I mean? That's what it is.
Naturally so.
Yeah, right. But no, it's just, one of those things that, stay composed and turn on wind lights, man. That's what I wanted to do today.
Now, did I hear that right, that you were nervous about a potential issue with the wheelie bars, and you still came up here with ice in those veins, ready to take out anybody that pulled up in the lane next to you?
Well, like round one of the 10K race, when I came back, I realized that wheelie bar was broke on one side. This aluminum stuff that's got to go.
No doubt.
Come back, round 2 of Top Gas is broke on the other side. You know, it's one of those things that it's mine, to me, on stuff like it's mind over matter. You know, we do have to jockey these at some point, so the bike would move a little bit to the left, but
Sure.
part of what we do, you know what I mean?
That is no doubt. And the way you were riding this thing today, nobody would have guessed from the sidelines. If you had some people to thank today on, you know, either the wins, the drive here, helping in the pits, who would you like to put on your list of thank yous?
You know, I'm going to start with first. Mike wired this. Mike Hall wired this. David Ligori, you know, this bike, we earlier this year, we went out to XDA, did some 460 stuff. David helped me get it going in the right direction. It is going in the right direction. We had a shifting issue. I figured out. My brother, you know, I can't do the Wagners. They're always there. Joe Deck, man, he's always on point for me. The list goes on, my man. Look, we spoke about this last night. I wasn't gonna tell y'all what we was doing, but you know what I mean. We was having some grown man drinks, and you know, it is what it is. You know. He told me I had to tighten up. That's what he said.
The late nights can get a little out of hand if you got 00 Nitro Joe at the wheel there. But we want to say congratulations on a stellar performance.
Absolutely.
We will see you in 2026. Who's that?
Jonah Allen, man. You can bounce stuff off him. He's a sponge, man. He's really good. I really appreciate it.
Jonah Allen with Carlton's Performance. Carlton's the man. You're the man.
Thank you, sir.
Roe Brothers, Rashad Roe. Everybody give him a round of applause. All right, we are still rolling here in the winner circle here. We've got Mike Thompson out here on his no-bar Hayabusa. Got a fuel tech ignition on here, mowing through the field like there's no problems in the other lane, all the way down to the final round with Rashad Roe. Give us a quick rundown about how your race day went today.
Well, it's been a struggle all weekend long until this morning when I woke up. Something switched on, and all of a sudden I didn't bang anything higher than I think it was a 17. Went double all through the field.
We heard all day, 006, 008, 12, 11. We heard great lights all day long, and it seemed like you had the finish line under control, virtually every round where you were in command down there. If you had to go back and thank some people to help you get to where you did today, who would you like to put at the top of your list?
Well, I'd start with Dave Ligori. Been having clutch problems all week long, and I talked to him several times during the week, and he gave me some good pointers and pointed me in the right direction. As far as that, Dave Hall, he's my new engine builder, Two Twisted Racing. We're going to be tearing this bad girl down this winter and giving it an overhaul and refresh it. And there, Mom and my brother. That's it.
That is an awesome list of things. Mike, we want to congratulate you, and we hope to see you in 2026. Great job.
Here with John Spooky Markham in the winner's circle. Oink Johnson, 560 index, super comp. John, you guys race as a family. You got your two sons out here with you, and you get the job done in 560 index. What's a weekend like this mean to you?
Oh, we had a great time. We didn't close the deal in the big race like we wanted to, but a win's a win. So I just wasn't myself this weekend. Coming off the top, I was just all over the place. So I was glad I did. Finally found the tree in super comp or 560 class, and took it all the way to final, grabbed a win there. But I love what Jeremy's doing here. Can't wait to come back, and maybe we'll throw it in the winter circle in the 10K race next time.
Yeah, you betcha. MSMR is always happy to have the Markhams here. You'll find them in almost every single class with a plethora of bikes. Who helps you out and gets you to these points?
Who helps me out? Well, Dalton tunes my bike, so I had to give Dalton a tuning credit because since we went to Fuel Tech, I didn't want her to learn a new ignition, and Dalton's really good at it, so he does my tuning. He does an outstanding job. Dalton is really good with the Fuel Tech. Like to give a shout out to Fuel Tech for making such a good product, and as far as sponsors go, my employer sponsors me, Geothermal Earthworks. I got to give a thanks to Rae at Extreme for he's actually up at 5 o'clock in the morning, Monday morning, helped me get this thing together to get it here this weekend. So, and then of course, God is my main sponsor there, and my lovely wife at home. So,
well, congratulations on your Super Comp win, and looking forward to seeing what you can do in 2026. Thanks so much, John.
Awesome. Thank you all. See you then.
Here with Sonny Bolton, our runner-up in our JRE 6-flat index. Sonny, you've been on a tear lately. Tell us about the success you've had coming into this weekend a little bit.
Well, I'd like to give thanks to my dad, first off, as the person that gets me here. And second, I got a point to prove.
Yeah.
I got a point to prove. That's what I got to do. But shout out to my dad. But that's about all I got.
All right, and I appreciate it. No, you got a lot of thanks there. I know he's super proud of you. I was talking to him in the tower throughout the day. Really happy with the performance that you've been putting together with this bike. You guys are really making it happen, and a lot of your success shows, and certainly being here at this point in the day shows to you. So congratulations, buddy.
Thank you, sir.
Nice job.
Everybody put this
Absolutely,
race on.
buddy. Appreciate you guys' support.
Yeah, you know it.
Well, we're about 3.5 years into this Midwest Sportsman Motorcycle Racing, and to see where he's come from in fall of 2022 to today, I think, based upon myself, Bradley, and Joe here, it has been marked improvement, and without a doubt, I think the racers would say that as well. So signing off for the 2025 season for Midwest Sportsman Motorcycle Racing, thank you to each and every one of you who watched us on Motor Mania. Thank you to each and every one of you who showed up at these races to support. There's incredible momentum that is just felt. It's palpable here at the racetrack for things to come in 2026.
It'll be a big year. Very big year for us. 2026.
It's going to be huge. Honestly, every single event, things get a little bit smoother, things get a little bit better. And if you've got any feedback that you'd like to see incorporated, whether it was from any events here or anything that will truly make Midwest Sportsman Motorcycle Racing, please reach out to Jeremy. Hit us up on Facebook. You should have a website live before long. Jeremy, any closing remarks from you, sir?
I'd really like to just thank all of the racers that come out and support this thing. Without you guys coming out here with a drive and desire to drag race motorcycles, none of this would continue growing at the rate it is. Joe has been a right-hand man in this entire operation all season. This operation cannot run without Joe Hoskins here. I cannot thank him enough. Bradley driving all this way, each event, all the input in between, all the hem-hawing we did this season back at the shop and over the phone. It's been incredible. Over the microphone, you've done a phenomenal job. Everybody in the pits has done nothing but applaud. The only thing I can say about these two guys is it's just there's nothing bad you can say about the guys. We brought in Dave for this weekend. This was remarkable, the way he just dove right in and handled things. There was no job too tall for him. And Jordan, my wife, I mean, there's everywhere we need somebody to be, she seems to be there before we know we need her. So there's nothing we cannot seem to get done without her running around the pits, keeping us, energized and knowing where we need to be on the same page. Joe couldn't have a spicy chicken sandwich without Jordan. So
mustard and pickles.
Yeah, really, I got to say thank you to everybody involved, all the companies, the sponsors, people that make donations, input, you name it. You guys are great. Everybody watching, everybody racing, you guys are great. So thank you.
We'll see you next